Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well, and hope you're ready for another day of Konolkhatep, where I'm hoping that today might be the last day that we play Konolkhatep, but I don't know. We have got a lot of provinces that need to be flipped to Kenaraden or Saruman Gnoll culture. The best way we're going to do that is by making people into Madasi. So we really need to focus on turning people into Madasi so that way they can start getting the events to get the conversions that we need. We'll see. We might need to just start breaking some tributaries as well, and I just like manually conquer them and let the separatism start to tick down so that way we can culture convert provinces ourselves, because we can only make Madasi in satrapies that are above 150 development. So if they're below 150 development, we might have to just, just saying, might have to get rid of them. But we're in a pretty good spot. We did have to end in the middle of a war the other day, so not yesterday, but the day before, against the command, where we are attempting to subjugate them, and we will. There's just been a slight problem. The Major Rebellion happened in the middle of that war. So the command is like occupied by the mages and us, and it's making it to where I can't piece them out. Now we also did do a mission tree, and we made the command and every other great power except ourselves go bankrupt. So that's pretty funny. And we've declared war on Jetsiang as well to turn them into a satrapy. And that'll be most of Hellas under our control. There's still a couple of people in Hellas that we'll declare war on. We'll force them into being a satrapy. But I don't know. Our main thing is that we just need to make sure that we turn people into Madasi. We have to get those culture conversions started. It's super, super important. We're also working on our magic studying. So we're going to get all of our magic skills, magic schools up to legendary. I believe we've got most of them. I think illusion, necromancy, I think it's it. I think we got conjuration up to level 3 already. So we're doing pretty good when it comes to titles and for our slave projects as well. Those are also getting done building all the roads. So we're in a pretty good spot. Hello, Pelor, Jezariah, Fallen Hearts, Edelbeck, Amy. Hope you're all doing well today. Become the Lich God at very end of game? No, we don't have to become a Lich. We already live forever. So, what's the point of becoming a Lich? What's the point? I just lose Diplo Rep, which increases Liberty Desire, which sounds bad. Very bad. We still have one more idea group to take, and that is naval. We gotta take naval ideas so that way we can stack more Liberty Desire from subject development, because that will help keep the command and the Raj loyal. We've already subjugated the Raj, and we've had to placate them, but to be fair, we don't even necessarily need to, because we make almost, was it 700 or 800 Diplo points a year from our satrapies? It's something like that. And so I could just develop them a whole bunch of times if I really need to keep them loyal. It's not that big of a deal. But we're through most of our missions now. Just a couple that we need to finish up, a couple that we need to get some more stuff for, some more requirements, but we're doing really well. You ended your Abdal as a Lich Dwarf, also making Dak proud, even though killed every goblin in the Tree of Stone and in the Jade Mines. Well, as long as you killed them and then brought them into the military, I think Dak might be more understanding. Though, I don't know how much he'd appreciate you owning Abdal as Dak and killing Dak, but other than that small, very insignificant detail, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Run their corpses? Well, that's what Dak does too, so it ain't that big of a deal. It's fine. Hey, Maxi Zone, how you doing? How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I got my haircut yesterday. Nobody even said nice haircut. Kind of rude of all of you guys to not instantly compliment me the moment you see me. Interesting. It kind of sounds like you're being haters right now. But it feels good that my hair's not going to go crazy all the time. And yesterday was good, and I got everything done yesterday that I need to get done. I got some more VODs up. Good stuff. Still have to get the old VODs. every day I wait, the worse it gets. But I just can't, just can't help it. Nice haircut. Thank you, Peller, for saying that unprompted. I appreciate that. Just clip out the whole bit about me saying that nobody said it. Boom. No one will ever know. Too hot in your town this week? It is currently not that hot where I am, which is why I'm wearing a sweatshirt. Happy late haircut day. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize it's like a special day. It's like a holiday. Do people get work off because I get a haircut? Because I'm kind of a hero then, when you think about it. Used to be a Macaron like you, then you took an arrow to the knee. EU4 Skyrim crossover. Man, I appreciate the work they put into Elder Scrolls Universalis. But like, the expected timeline for you to play on is just too long. They expect you to do like a 1,000 year game at least. It's like, I'm not gonna do that. Like I'm just not gonna do that. And then there's also the fact that the Nords are just overpowered and like stupidly overpowered. Like Windhelm, you could tell that the mod creator always chose the Stormcloaks in Skyrim. Always. Because Windhelm is fucking strong in that mod. Crazy strong. But I mean, we did that playthrough as the Dragon Cult a while back, and then I also did a run as vampires on my own, Volcare, which is where Serena's from. Obviously, everybody's favorite Skyrim wife that you couldn't marry or could marry or whatever. Everybody's favorite waifu. Played as them. I think the key is just don't play near Skyrim. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Because not only are the Nords strong, they also get Empire mechanics. So you can't attack anybody else in Skyrim. It kind of sucks. Doo, doo, doo. 42 degrees Celsius, like 107 Fahrenheit? Yeah, that is too hot. That is definitely too hot. When the Snow Elf run. Well, what? Plays the Snow Elves and beat back those barbarians from the north? You know, maybe. No, that's not gonna happen. I don't expect to stream that again, most likely, because there's so many other things I want to do, right? I still have all the achievements to do. There's still seemingly unlimited number of Anbennar mission trees. They just keep adding more. Imagine that. Adding more content? Pff, whack. And then, Man with Taxes has gotten an update, so maybe at some point we go back there. There's just too much. I tried X4. Yes, I did buy it, and I did try it. And I think I'm just too old. I got motion sick, which is weird because I don't get motion sick literally anywhere else, but I did when I was playing that. And maybe it was just the time. Maybe I just wasn't feeling well, but. You get motion sick too? Oh, well, I mean, maybe you just power through it. I don't know. Like, I don't get seasick. Like, I can go out on the ocean, no meds, fine. I got that Viking in me. I'm just built different. Driving, no problem. Cars, no problem. I don't know. Maybe people get motion sick in planes, no problem. Roller coasters, no problem. But that game, I just kind of got a headache, and I was like, well, I guess I just don't play it. I don't know. Did I even put 2 hours? I could probably get a refund. I only have 54 minutes. I could probably get a refund for it. It seems cool, but I'm not going to suffer to play a video game. That doesn't exactly make any sense. I've got plenty of other games I can play that don't make me sick, like EU4 and maybe EU5 eventually, whenever it comes out. They did post a new video. Why is the title not Konolkhatep will command the command? Because you're more creative than I am. Okay, I didn't think about that. It is a pretty good title. The Europa Universalis YouTube channel posted a new video of the map, the new terrain map. Let me pull it up here. People got thoughts. Some people go crazy with it. While I do agree that there are some things that still need to be done. Some people go crazy with their criticisms. Oh. Oh. Let me pause the other music. Actually, I guess we don't need, or it's fine. It don't matter. Bored of yapping? Too bad. Too bad. Keep watching. You have to. I said so. You have to keep watching the yapping. Too bad, so sad. Hey, more sauce. You tell me people who depend on clicks to live overacting more clicks? No. I'm talking about people in like the comments. I'm not talking about like the. I get, you know, people are gonna clickbait, whatever. Fuck it, I don't care. But like people in the comments like, this looks like a mobile game. It's like, dog, every time somebody says a game looks like a mobile game, the less it means to me. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But they posted a map of the terrain, and I think the mountains look really good. I like the mountains. I think the trees look good too. I think my main problem comes with this area that doesn't have, well, actually two things. I think the castles might be a little bit too big. Mountains are garbage. Bad take, dude. I like them. I like them. I'll stick to my guns. I ain't afraid. I think they look good. The snow might not look great. This snow here doesn't look that great, but the mountains themselves, I do think good. Why tree line higher than the mountain? That's not the mountain's fault, okay? You can't make it the mountain's fault that they're not putting in the tree lines on the mountains, okay? Like, what? Come on, man. Come on, the mountains didn't do anything wrong. You know what that sounds like? Sounds like elf. Elf. Only elves would notice the trees at the top of the mountain. A real dwarf would just recognize the glorious mountains. But I don't like necessarily the way that the grasslands look. And I don't know what it is. But even when the grass comes up on the mountains over here, I don't like this either. I don't know if it just looks too round or smooth or empty. I don't know what it is, but there is something kind of off about it. Even though, you know, grasslands are well known for not having things in them. It's kind of like their whole dealio. There's like a picture of France somewhere, like all of France. That, yeah, like here. There it was. Where'd it go? Boom. Ew, France. Like, this doesn't look good. Mountain for less than 5. Bro, I know what a tree line is. I don't live in the flatlands. I told you, I live in the western part of the United States. All we got is mountains. Look over here, the Swiss thing, they got a fucking monopoly on mountains, bro. Come on, come on. But see, I don't think this looks good, and I don't know what you would do to change it to make it look better. You know, educational. I promise you, I understand tree lines. I promise. But that's fair. Like, I don't know what here needs to change, but something does need to change. I don't know if it's the color. I don't know if it's the texture. I don't know if it's a lack of features. I don't know what the problem is, but I do know that there's just something about it that I'm like, no, I don't like it. Like, there's something just off. Need shadows or something? Well, it does have shadows. You can see that the castles have shadows. The issue is they can't make it look like farmland from space looks like now, because that's the result of giga-sized farms. Yeah, I know. I'm not asking them to make it look like farmland, except in China where there should be more farmlands. Or even along the Mississippi where there should be farmland. Don't come out with oh, it wasn't farmland yet. Like there were societies along the Mississippi that have been farming there for fucking centuries. Okay. Give me one single Mississippi farmland, please, bro, please. Instead of way more trees. I mean, that might be it. Part of it might just be that it looks very empty. Because if we go to Greece, this looks way better, in my opinion. Like, the difference between Greece and France is like night and day to me. I go, yeah, this looks good. What's the difference? Like, there's mountains, there's trees. Like, yeah, okay. Is it the fact that there's more coastline? It's probably the mountains. Because I generally like the look of the mountains. But there's just something about this picture that looks better than the other picture, but it's the same game. I think mountains are the best. Real. So real. I think it might just be that the mountains and the trees, when there are enough of them, it like breaks up the map to where you could like feel that there's differences between the lower flatlands and the higher peaks, and it makes the map feel much more dynamic compared to this, which just looks flat and empty. And you know, maybe it is just flat and empty, but it should still look good, and I don't think it does. Gameplay wise, France is great, yeah, but it looks atrocious. And like, I don't want to look at this. I never want to look at France anyway, so you imagine being French. You. But see, like, you get in here, this looks good. The forests, they look good. You get out beyond the forest, and it does not look good. Even with the hills, even with the mountains. Like, okay, this right here looks a little scuffed too. Like how this like dry lens, I guess, goes up to the top of mountains. That's a little scuffed. Probably shouldn't do that, but that's minor nitpicky things. But it's this flatlands. There's something about them. They're not even flatlands, it's just grass. That's what it is. I think it's just grass. The grass looks bad. Grass looks bad. What if that's Warren's second favorite mountain in the Balkans? I'm pretty sure this is Serbia, right? I think. I could be wrong. What if they put lots of hamlets? Well, you can kind of see the hamlets at the bottom of the screen here, where my cursor is. But I get what you're saying, that like you just dot them throughout to just like give it some definition. Yeah, I mean, that could work. But even then, like, is that really gonna fix the France problem? Like, if I just put a bunch of houses out here, then it's just ugly with houses. You know, it's just ugly with houses now. But I mean, it would do something. It would be a step in the right direction. Be fancily frank. Yeah, I know. Needs roads. Amen. Amen. Needs more roads. You know, you gotta build them first. And maybe that's part of it, is that as time goes on, the map will look better as you build up the country. I don't know, maybe that's part of the satisfaction of the gameplay. I'm not sure, because I can see that there's different coloration for the grass. Like over here, you have what looks to be like the standard grass, and then as you get over into Brittany, there's like a slightly darker green. And you also have patches of this like dead area. I don't know what this is supposed to be, like plains. Savannah. I don't know if Savannah's in France, but it looks a little bit less fertile. And then you get over here towards Paris, I think. And then you've got the farmlands. Maybe that's just farmlands. Maybe that's what it is. But, yeah. You're probably tied to woodlands, and they want France to be grassland / farmland. Yeah. Yeah. And then you get down to Iberia, and like, Iberia looks better than France, even though it's, you know, there's a lot of like dry areas and possibly deserts. I don't remember what they're defined as. But like, it looks good compared to France. I don't know. Maybe the problem is that France is just one big flat grassland. Maybe that's why it doesn't look good, because there's nothing to change it up, and so it all looks the same. I mean, some of these still look a little weird. Like, this feels very painted on, I guess, is the best way I could put it. Like, this kind of dry area over here looks like it's been painted on, but I don't know. I think it looks fine overall. This looks a little scuffed. This transition feels maybe not great, but is what it is. It's not like that big of a deal. France needs DLC. No, no, no. The textures have got to be ready on release. And then they also showed winter. Yeah, that's winter. Real. Real. That's Scandinavia right there. Wintry mountains. Yep. Yep. That's snow. That's snow. And then they showed this volcanic eruptions. And I was expecting when they showed this for... I'd expect the volcanoes erupt. They don't, though. It's just like the volcanoes are active, which is cool. I love that. But I was expecting to see an actual, like, boom eruption, you know? And they didn't do that. Got a boat. Got a little boat. Boat looks good. They're vibing. Map in the board. Ah, I see. I see. Of the... So I'm assuming this is a map of forest cover in Europe, a timeline of it. With obviously more forest being around early on, and then as deforestation happens, and then you've got the big spikes for, I guess, like Rome, and then industrialization. It takes away a bunch of the forest. But they said that they're not going to model forests going away, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. That the tech just wasn't there. Spain is crazy. Spain is crazy. The fact that it used to be covered in forests and is now no forest at all is wild. He's here about chop. Industrialization, man. It's it goes kind of crazy. Chippies were needed for the gold, that's right. And then they ran out of wood and they went and they took it from other places. Rome did be chopping trees in Spain. Hey, choppy. Oh, to time travel back to this time. When the world was still green. Like, yeah, it'd be great if they showed that progression of deforestation, but number one, I don't know how much it would help for France. Looking at the difference between like AD 1000 and then 1850, like France definitely does get deforested, but it's not like a huge difference. But that being said, like they got to do something about the grass in general. It's not just France. It's everywhere that's just flat grass in a bunch of spots. I think the coastline looks fine. Some of these islands do look a little bit too rounded. You know what I mean? Like this coastline, like you could tell like the map model's like curving down into the water, but that might just be the way it has to be. But like here's the Carpathian range. Like again, these areas with just grasslands to look good. Like this here looks fine to me. This kind of like flat grassland / farmland area in between the mountains. This looks good, but I do think that part of it is that it's interspersed with trees, so it breaks it up. But then you look out here and even down here along Danube is what I think it is, I believe. Like it just, there's just something about it that just feels bland and boring. For performance, I suppose having better performance is better. Cows. 10 out of 10. We got cows, we got horses. Bring up Google Maps to compare? I guess I could. Unless it's gonna dox me. It would. Love to dox me. No, I don't need Google Maps. I need Google Earth. I need Google Earth. Back here for a second. And I need a new project. I just want you to open up Google Maps or Google Earth. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want. Okay. Is there any way to turn off games and stuff? I guess it doesn't matter. No grid lines. Historical imagery review? What the? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. There's nothing on here that's gonna cause problems, right? It might. Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But it does look somewhat similar. But like, there's something about the texture that just doesn't look good. I don't know what it is. Fake map gamer? Not my kind of map. I don't know. I think I've said my piece on it. I don't know what it is that looks wrong, but it does look wrong when it's just the grasslands. It doesn't feel... There was one more thing I wanted to look at, which was the transition they have at the end of the video, where like it just keeps going out. But I want to look at the actual transition when it switches to a different map mode. Right here. The logo pops up and then it swaps out to the further map mode, which I feel like that's a pretty good distance for that map mode switch. One of the things that I always felt like was that sometimes when I would scroll out on some of these maps and it would swap from like the close-up map view to the further out map view, is that it would do it too soon. And I would always be stuck like going in between two of them. But it seems that they've improved upon that, at least in some way. I don't know. I just wanted to take a little look-see daisies at it, see what's going on. You know, don't read the comments. It looks like a mobile game. It looks like a mobile game. It's like, whoa, what are you talking about? What do you mean? That doesn't mean anything. That means nothing. It literally means nothing. Also, to be honest, this map is meaningless. You need to see the map of Anbennar? No, I do care what this map looks like. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. But I do want that map to look good. You have a better question? Okay, what's your better question? Is that map worse than the new Civ UI? No. Next question. Next question. Will you not stay in political map for 98% of the time? I suppose that's fair. I will stay in the political map mode almost the entire time. That's what really matters. I don't know. Maybe it could change and I would actually play in the terrain map mode. Civ 6 is slowly improving? Well, I hope so. It's been out for a while. If you mean Civ 7, yes, they are still updating it. They are still working on it. They've shown they will keep cooking, which is good compared to Starfield. Wasn't Starfield supposed to have another DLC by now? Weird. Haven't heard anything. Oh, also Subnautica 2 drama? Kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to it at all or know anything about it. But essentially, like the 3 studio heads of Subnautica 2 were fired. And then they're suing now because they're claiming that the company is trying to not give them a $250 million bonus that they were promised if they released on time, and they were on track to release on time. And then it seems, well, they claim that the company like undermined them by switching out management. Like they put in someone in charge that didn't speak English at all, and the team was, you know, an English speaking team. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. People being thrown under the bus all over. Yeah, it is very messy. Will be the first time it's happened to a dev team? Yeah, no, and it won't be the last time. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, that does not give me confidence that we'll ever see Starfield 2. Let's hope not. Subnautica 2. Better question, how's the weather map in EU5? That's what we really need to know. We gotta know what's up with that weather map. Publishers love nothing more than destroying a dead that is capable. Well, only when they make promises of bonuses and then, you know, surprise Pikachu face. Uh-oh. They're actually gonna meet that goal. What do we do? We screw ourselves over. That's clearly the answer. Publishers love only one thing, money. Hey, I get that. But I also like games, is the problem. I like good games. God forbid. God forbid I get good games. Okay, it's game time. Yap skippers, hello, welcome in. We are back with Konolkhatep, where we left off in the middle of a command war. We have 55% war score on the command. We are trying to turn them into a satrapy. Problem. We need 80% war score. Second problem. They're at war with the Stalking Way Rebellion. No more shall we see the flag of France upon this, No more shall we see the flag of France upon this world. It is instead the Stalking Way Rebellion with 2 million troops. That's quite a few. That's kind of a lot. They are an undead army. I'm not sure how the game justifies them having 2 million troops. That feels a bit dramatic. But they do have them. So, yeah. That's something. That's something. How much from ticking? We can get 12 more from ticking. And there's still some forts that we're going after. I think we'll get there. Checks command dev, if you recall. Well, like, if I look at the Stalking Way Rebellion, they have a force limit of 1.3 million. So they're a little bit over their force limit. A little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if they are taking loans. Oh, yeah. Oh, they are taking loans like crazy. That's a lot of loans. That's a lot of loans. I wonder if they're just not allowed to go bankrupt. Either way, we just gotta finish the command war. We also declared war on Jianxiang, and they're bankrupt. As is the command, as is every other great power right now, because we had a funny little mission that allowed us to bankrupt every other great power. It also got us up to 100 mercantilism. So that is pretty something. Neat is what I was going to say. It's kind of funny. That's what it is. Kind of funny. We do still have some missions that we're working on. We are waiting for this province to be done culture converting, and it will be done in just a few months. Then we can complete this. We'll get a bunch of devastation. Yippee. And we complete that mission. I need to put a slave edict in the Teneus super region. We can rouse the cat. We can do that. We can do that. We can't do this yet. That's what we're really working on, is we need to get access to 40% of the world's dyes and spices. So we've been going through and investing into trade companies to try and make sure that we can get some merchants, so that way we can bring dyes and spices back to us. Now, if we look at the distribution of spices in the world, we do control most of them. Like, there are some in Aelintir, but most of them are in some of our subjects. Now, the bad news is the Raj has quite a few, and I can't really steal their trade power. So, that is unfortunate. Buvari, same thing. Buvari, same thing. What I should probably do is stop pirating over here. I don't know where my boats that are pirating are. But I'm sure there's... Ew. Galleys. Didn't I also get my heavy fleet obliterated? Yeah. Let's back up. Do I not have... Oh, they're hiding. They were hiding. Yeah, you're going to go ahead and protect trade here. We're going to try and yoink all that trade over to us. Or trade just vibing in the div. I believe they are protecting trade in the Divin Hall. Yeah, they're protecting trade in Mother Sorrow. I'm not sure how effective they're really being, if I'm going to be so totally honest with you. So we'll probably need to send them out to some different places eventually. Yeah, that will unlock a bunch of missions for us to do. We are currently studying Illusion, trying to get it up to Legendary. So let's go ahead and cast Lore Seeker for an additional bit of study experience there. And I do have all of my enchantments up, right? Yes. Good. How much Dying Spice do we actually control? Not enough. Not enough. Raid. Your goods. Market share. I have 40% of porcelain. So that's something. Spices, we have 32%. And dyes, we have 27%. With the Raj and Laurent having the second most. But see, this is what I mean, is that we need merchants in order to just be able to transfer from more nodes. If we can transfer from more nodes, then I think we can get there. We're also going through and we're building manufactories on these trade goods, both for ourselves and for our subjects. I believe we've built them on all of them. We'll have to go through and like actually develop stuff and make sure. Oh, the Centaur's got a couple. Okay, nice. Build a couple of those, and then yep, a couple of spices as well. Like, there is an argument to be made that we should go through and just build all of the manufactories here, but for now we'll miss out on that. We are at our gov cap, and gov cap will be fixed next tech. Oh, actually, it's gone back down again. Next admin tech we can take relatively soon. That'll unlock town halls, and then we will no longer have any problems with gov cap. We'll just build those everywhere, and all fine and dandy. Now, we were talking, you know, we want to take naval ideas. I promised I would take them, so I should take them. It gives me caravan power, which actually is not bad. The reason we're taking it is for the expansion idea policy for minus 25% the desire from subject development. But honestly, just caravan power is super nice. Super nice. Because that's going to help us pull trade out of these nodes that I don't have a direct presence in. So, not bad. Because I was also thinking that we need to take trade ideas. Either trade or economic ideas, because that gives us more goods produced. And then trade, religious gives goods produced. And it gives us trade steering and trade efficiency and whatnot. But if I get caravan power from naval ideas, we'll take it. We'll do it. More reasons you want a trade company? Probably, but I should wait until I'm at peace, so that way I can upgrade centers of trade and whatnot, since I can't do that right now, you know? We also do need to keep an eye out for whenever the mermaid canal shows up. I think it's tech, what, 23 or something like that? I think we're close to it unlocking. Then we can upgrade it, because we do need that for a mission. Is tree at level 3? No. Tree is not level 3. Why am I not allowed to open it or upgrade it? Oh, it's upgraded right now. We just can't see that it's upgrading. It'll be done in 1689. Oh, wait, is it bugged? It might be bugged. Well, we're just gonna have to wait for it then. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. I do have these troops down here. I know they're all like regular troops that I want to delete. I was just waiting in case I needed the manpower. Turns out we don't, so I could delete them at any time. Yeah, it's bugged because subject was upgraded, so we'll just have to wait. We got all the centaurs as subject. I was in fact correct when I said that when I declare war on the centaurs, they're going to break apart, and I was right. They did do that, but we got all 3 of them, so it doesn't really matter who wins out. We'll probably go and get the rest of the lake fed as well. I don't think they have any spices or dyes. I'm surprised there's not at least one dye province over here, but still, it's more subjects. But for right now, Jetsiang and the command are our focus. There is. I'm just blind. Am I just blind? Ah, there it is. You're right. Well, at least I was right that there is one. Ooh. Yeah, there's 2 dyes in here. We gotta get vision on the rest of everything. There's so much we gotta do. So much that we gotta do. Here goes the army reformer. Oh yeah, we maxed on Diplo. We're doing that a lot. We be doing that a lot, and by we, I mean me. So what I've been doing is just going through and developing spices up to 10. Or as high as we can get them. And dyes as well. Just to make sure that we're getting as much goods produced as we can out of them. I think that's just the best way for us to spend Diplo. Realistically, this is a coal game. Yeah, you know. How many coal provinces do we have? 1, 2, 3... 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there's 2 coal provinces in here? Okay, we have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 6 right now. One near Eka. Oh, we have Everthil. 7. Yeah. 7 ourselves. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, you know, there's things we can work with. We'll get there. It's just a question of how quickly will we get there. The real thing holding us back is not that mission. It is having 2,000 provinces of Ketaradan or Saruman Gnoll culture. That's the real issue going forward. We need to make a bunch more Madasi in order to make that happen. And do some culture conversions of our own, of course. When we can. That's the crazy one. Unless there's like a title that's gonna flip a bunch of stuff. See, now you have to invest in Gwed. I think you mean Garaspakaz. I want to turn Bjarnrik into a Madasi. But in order to do that, I gotta convert them. Bjarnrik. Any chance I can get Buvauri to flip? Yeah, eventually. They're already the same culture. Will I convert them? Now I can turn Madasi or Bjarnrik into a Madasi when the war is over. And then we've got these punks. Same thing with Koboldzan, who have eaten my Diplo points because for whatever reason, I cannot enforce culture on them. Now, Sirenvar is a elective monarchy, and they have a Gnoll in charge, so I'm not sure if that means now I could do it. We might save and try at some point. There's the steps. Yeah, I mean, for sure. That'll be a good way to go about it. It'll just take us a little bit of time to make them not absolutely hate me in every way, shape, and form. When they stop being so mad for whatever reason, then it'll be fine and dandy. We don't really have to worry about the command's troops at this point. They are 85% siege. The command's pretty much dead. Super dead. Don't know. Okay, you're going down there, so that's fine. Is there any other forts I can see? Oh, there's not. Unregulated research? No. That is the culture conversion we were looking for. Finally. Finally, finally, finally. Okay. Let's do some missions. Raw power. The Salahadesi Desert blankets history beneath its endless multicolored sands. Yet even amid the forgotten dunes, genie remnants linger, looming large in contemporary imaginations. Capricious and magical, the air-aligned Jinn sultanates ruled the lands that would become Katarata for eons, untouchable by mortal threat thanks to their extraplanar nature and overwhelming wish magics. It was only with Ellicat's apotheosis that Katarata arose against their godly powers. A looming threat thereafter, their grand banishment back to the elemental planes during the dissipation, a byproduct of the Day of Ashen Skies, secured the Ket as undisputed rulers of the Salahad. Harutep flexes his dark-nailed hand, feeling power flow through his fingertips. No more a mere Gnoll, he was a true steward in mind, body, and spirit. With ongoing excavations unearthing valuable genie artifacts for his empowerment, he snorts with disarming relief. What worry would this genie's wish magic, ever corrupting and overwhelming to simple mortals, pose to him? We gain a bunch of devastation in provinces with Damesteer. Right? Oh no, it's just the 3 provinces that we developed up. 17% chance to become each of the plane touched. For the next 25 years, Harutep will switch to a random plane touched personality every 5 years and lose 1 stability each time it happens. Until his powers are fully under his control, Konolkhatep will gain raw power, +1 monthly admin diplo and mill. Gain a permanent claim on the Tanea subcontinent. We are Shadow Plane Touched. -1 Diplo rep, minus 10% aggressive expansion impact. 25% average monarch, lifespan, 10% all estates loyalty. That's crazy. That is super nice. Okay. I'll change in 5 years. The Face of God. What do we need for this? Renowned or legendary transmutation. Golcora has to be at least 50 development. We have the Abyssal Gold Mine, and Golcora has 6 buildings. The face of Ellicott has served as an important symbol since the ancient days. It embodies all the miracles bestowed by the god who wears it, from the great cities constructed under his watch to the myriad foes vanquished by his power, even the sacred sorrow itself. The mask is his power, the mask is his benefice, and the mask is his favor. In light of this, Harutep saw it as a great shame that there was no physical mask, so he ordered that one be made. He ordered it to be cast with the finest gold from Golcora and enchanted by the greatest workers of magic in Konolkhatep, so that it might be worthy of the King of Kings himself. The Gilded Mask. Harutep held it firmly in his claws, the Mask of Ellicott. He could feel the magical endowments laid upon it, swirling, pulsing, and humming. It was heavy, too, made from pure gold and encrusted with gemstones and finery, its literal heft only lending credence to the symbolic weight of his actions as he lifted the mask above his face. Harutep held it there for a moment as the raucous cheering of the crowd around him reached an ear-splitting crescendo. In that moment of exaltation, under the beaming sun, the world seemed to fade and he was alone within himself. He was about to place upon his face the visage of a god, when, for a passing instant, he felt a sliver of doubt. Who was he to take on the identity of such a being? He was but a simple Gnoll, timid and fragile. He did little more than plead in the tomb when his nation was at threat. How could he, Neverkar the Weak, wear such a face? He thought of all Ellicott had done, how he raised the Great Pyramid, fashioned the halls of Koroshesh, banished the cursed genies of the Salahad, and carved away desert and mountain with his holy waters. Ellicott always wore the mask. It was his very identity. Ellicott was the mask, and the mask was Ellicott, something rotten and oh so far removed from divinity like Neverkar could never wear it. But his momentary doubt was dispelled when he remembered. He alone was chosen. He was the will. He was the one. He was Harutep. He was Ellicott. So he released the mask, and it jolted into his face where it magically bound itself. Harutep raised his arms and let the exaltation of his subjects wash over him. Finally, he looks the part. Gain 50 admin points. Gain 25 hedonism. Harutep the Reborn, Guardian of the Sorrow, Slayer of Demons, King of Kings, Voice of Elaket, Emperor of No Kind, Warden of the Pyramid, Cult Ender, the Star Caller, Grand Commander of the Ahati, Lord of Light, General of the Mighty Legions, Guider of Storms, High Mage of the Tower, Master of all Warfare, Breaker of Giants, Divine Restorer of the Ancient Tree, Ice Lord, Keeper of all Lore, He who holds the Scepter, Seneschal of the Ruined Lands, Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon, Patriarch of the Ket, Renowned Architect of the Dunes, Master of Rivers, Wielder of the Unbreaking Chain, Destined Sovereign of Scales, Great Banisher of Darkness, Undisputed Monarch of the Seas, and Wearer of the Divine Mask. Till the end of the game, minus 25% stab cost and 0.5 yearly hedonism. Bro is saying it's way too far. No, he's him. He's him. Okay, he's him. Rouse the Ket. Ceremonial Pleasure Bar Stewardship reform is enacted. Mend the Broken and Day of Ket reforms are enacted. At least 80 hedonism, 50 absolutism. Have at least 10 levels of proficiency in any magic school. And we've completed the Tower of Muakar. The Ket. Phenomenal cosmic powers. Itty bitty, for their tastes, living space. Both they and their powers are confined to Keterata proper, but Elaket was different. Elaket was the Wanderer. It is unfair to compare any Ket to the first among them, but at least a crumb of the same potentiality must reside in all of them. There must be a way to bring that out, and who could perform such a feat if not the prophet of Elaket himself? Armed with the newly crafted mask of Elaket, his natural magical prowess, and his infinite wisdom, Harutep embarked on maybe the hardest challenge he had yet to face. Convince the Ket to put in some effort. No, that's pretty crazy. I only know of one being that's ever made that happen. And she was basically a god from a different universe. We lose 25 hedonism, 100 monarch points, adds claims in every coastal Lensinor province, unlock War of the Ket stewardship reform. Ooh. Okay. All provinces in the Lensinor region that are producing wine need to be owned by me or a subject, have 15 development and farm estate. We did that a long time ago. Harutep might have managed to make the Ket work together to push the boundaries of their domains, but not even he, in all his glory, could stop them from indulging in excessive debauchery. Some say he could, but he too enjoys some finer pleasures from time to time. Slander, no doubt. In fact, as the Ket's influence grows, so too does their desire for luxuries. They seem to be able to discover delights from farther lands even before tasting them for the first time. The latest trend is Linkori wine. Not any wine, though. No. They've become extremely particular in the choice of winemaker, age of bottling, the wood the wine barrels were made of, and many other such factors. Harutep, content with the increased effort of the Ket in the realm of magic, has decided to appease them. Plans for a naval invasion have already been drawn up. Konolkhatep gains a core on Wineport, and it is ceded to us. Till the end of the game, we get -2 national unrest and 0.25 yearly hedonism for unending wine. Ooh, free land. I should definitely add this to a trade company, right? No, we should convert it first. Then we should add it to a trade company. Walking between realms. Ruler has an admin, Diplo, mill skill of at least 5. All those provinces have 30 development, Saruman Gnoll culture, and are in the Ketist religion group. The countless realms Harutep has blessed in his journeys have yielded an astounding number of artifacts. Cursed relics from deceitful Jinn, a talking helmet from ancient Karkashalu, and a profound overabundance of magical swords. Some advisors even suggested to Harutep that if we keep finding this many magical swords, a whole battalion equipped with them might be possible. But the ever-so-wise Harutep has plans of the extra-planar variety. Sponsorships have gone out to our greatest mages in their respective cities to attempt to better understand how the plane touch wield their powers and attune to their respective planes. With enough bright minds working in tandem, a path might be found to intentionally tune to not just one, but all the planes mortals have ever come to bind with. This in turn will grant Harutep further means to blind the world with his pearlescent light. That is, if the effort doesn't not rip both Harutep and the entirety of Halan in twain, like some now prescribed cynics suggested. Let us hope our mages aren't just pretending to understand what a geodesic is like the rest of us. Should I wait for this? Should I wait until I've gone through all of the different plane touch to make this happen? Is this going to break something? It might break something. I can't do the next mission yet anyways. So part of me wants to just wait. I'll save. How about that? Not that we've gotten very far today. Just a couple months. I'll save in case it breaks something. The Plane Walker. Harutep approached the patch of desert with his retinue. Today they consisted of bearers of each of the Jinn artifacts collected by Konolkhatep, along with 216 of the Plane Touched. All present had been selected from volunteers among the unmarried and childless. The party was weary, but as they approached, they began going about their tasks with a new vigor. Harutep stood in the middle of the circle. In the artifacts, some simmering with the appearance of the arcane, some appearing completely mundane, but all able to level cities, were arranged around Harutep in exactly the order that had been prescribed by the mages. As the bearers of the artifact stood by, Harutep watched the 216 in silken robes arrange themselves in a circle around him. As Harutep looked further, he saw that each of the plane touched in his field of view was focusing upon him. The ritual had begun. At that moment, the geometry around Harutep began to shift. If the 6 elemental planes had been parallel to each other before, it was as though they had begun to tilt across some unseeable dimension. As the air around him became water and the sand began to die, Harutep reflected on what his scholars had told him. It is only parallel planes that do not intersect. As the focal point began to coalesce, a wave of fire emerged from Harutep's very center and spread outwards to the very edge of the horizon. The luckiest of the plane touched died then. As the unlucky burned, none of them cried out. They were too well trained to risk disturbing the focus of their neighbors, if indeed either was still alive. At this point, Harutep could no longer keep track of each wave of elements. The pain grew to be too much. Harutep knew death was in the earth and air, and began to wish on all the Ket it would claim him too, if only to spare him one more moment at that intersection. Harutep crashed to the ground. Had he been levitating? As he lay on the sand, Harutep felt a weight at his core, and he knew that within was the power of all 6 of the planes and more besides. Harutep gazed around him and saw lakes of glass and trees of stone, and everywhere dead plane touched. And on the horizon he saw the caravan he had appointed, years, hours, days ago, to take him away once the ritual was finished. He waved a paw on the horizon to flag them, and for an imperceptible moment 6 paws appeared to follow him. Behold, the axis of worlds. Harutep now has control over his powers. He will no longer change to a random plane touch personality every 5 years, and he will lose the raw power modifier. Unlock the ability to switch Harutep's plane touch personality to any element at will. To do that, click on the Harutep title button inside the government mechanic UI. Gain 50 admin. Harutep the Reborn, Guardian of the Sorrow, Slayer of Demons, King of Kings, Voice of Elaket, Emperor of No Kind, Warden of the Pyramid, Cult Ender, the Star Caller, Grand Commander of the Ahati, Lord of Light, Wearer of the Divine Mask, General of the Mighty Legions, Guider of Storms, High Mage of the Tower, Master of all Warfare, Breaker of Giants, Divine Restorer of the Ancient Tree, Ice Lord, Keeper of all Lore, He who holds the Scepter, Seneschal of the Ruined Lands, Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon, Patriarch of the Ket, Renowned Architect of the Dunes, Master of Rivers, Wielder of the Unbreaking Chains, Destined Sovereign of Scales, Great Banisher of Darkness, Undisputed Monarch of the Sea, and the Plane Walker. Rip all those people? We can always find more. Okay, so I can change to any of them if I click this. So fire gives you 10% fire damage, minus 5% Prophet's War score cost, minus 10% production efficiency. Water gives naval engagement and trade efficiency at the cost to improve relations. Earth gives more attrition, but more fort defense and reserve organization? I'm guessing that's... What is that? You like exit personally? Real. It's a good choice. That's just morale reserves? Okay. Wind gives movement speed plus 20%, idea cost minus 5%, build cost plus 10%, and life gives plus 10%, I think it's supposed to say minus 10% dev cost, and 0.25 global prosperity growth, 5% war exhaustion gain. But I would lose shadow. Oh, there's text up here too. Harutep sat in the middle of a completely dark room. In a circle around him were arranged 6 bulls, and in a larger circle beyond that were arranged 36 of the finest mages in Konolkhatep. The mages began chanting, and each of the bowls began displaying properties beyond the mundane. Each bowl contained such power, the power to reshape the world according to the desires of Harutep. Despite the fearsome power of each bowl, however, the direction of Harutep found himself being drawn was undeniable. Slowly he stood up and began walking towards the bowl up. Well, here's the thing. We're Shadow Plane Touch, which we can't seemingly choose. And it's kind of good. Mostly the estate loyalty. Because then I can... Well, I was going to say I can take things away from the Ahati, but I don't think we need to do that anymore. Can't choose, I already got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So real. So real. I don't want build costs. I don't care about fort defense. Don't really care about losing improved relations. Don't want to lose production efficiency either. I don't really care about the dev costs, but it's better. Like, do I want the loyalty, or do I want... Because we don't care about aggressive expansion. And I don't really want to lose Diplo route. So I think life makes sense. Choose the bowl of exit. What does exit do? It's a mystery, you know? He dies instantly. Harutep just dropped dead. Let's go life. I don't really care about war exhaustion. The bowl of exit is filled with liquid black dames here. That's right. For the final exit. The real exit. Come on, Command. You know you want to give up. You know it's Jover. It's never been more Jover than this. You know it's Jover. The bowl of Brexit? No, we don't have such stupid ideas here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I should check if I can actually turn these guys into... You can go ahead and give me this. The Burning Spear, can I even enforce culture on you? Oh, yeah. That's a small one, though. What about Verdant Bliss? Verdant Bliss... Yeah. And regular centaurs. To be fair, they have a lot of provinces, but not a lot of development. Is Kirin, leg? No. So the regular centaurs are too big, but these two are not. So that's cool. That's good. That's good. We need the Norse Citadel to eventually be our religion, as well as the Casta. So Castiller, oh boy. Oh boy. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. They have minus 420 opinion of me. Iron Hammers did form Casillo, yeah. Shit. Why is their negative opinion so high compared to everyone else? Well, Cavalry's at minus 600. So. Because I can improve for 200 relations, but then they're still at minus 220. $50. Then they are positive. I can swap off this Spy Network guy. We needed that for Azjakuma. 4.7. Damn. Or if we keep the improved relations spell up. Yeah. I'm not sure what spell we have from the mages right now. I think it's improved relations though. Not from our ruler, but from our actual yeah. Mage state, that's what I'm trying to say. the improved relations. Now, our mages have been somewhat weakened by our artificers, but actually it seems not. They're doing fine. We do have the artificers, and we are doing research. There is a special research option that we get access to. It doesn't seem that I need it, but we'll just keep doing the research. It's fine. It doesn't hurt us at all. And we can unlock that slave project, so we should probably do that. The Teneus region. Appoint new governors in Teneus. Which one is that again? Down here. I do own a decent amount. And I am going to need to culture convert stuff down here. So let's go for the culture conversion time. We'll need that. You can overcome it. You have a plus all power cost. If you have corruption. I think we'll be okay. I think there's plenty of other people that we can turn into Madasi that will get us to where we need to be. I think. Let's see. Because like I also want to add Stallborn. If we improve with them, we can make it work. There are options. There are options. The only empire. An abacus can count numerals, but only a raving naga can even begin to recount the protracted histories of their people's turning empires. Where one empire claims finality, a dozen successors decry or recalculate their place in a perpetuating legacy of failure. On and on it goes. The Enzelkatsa faithful pine for an end to history itself, and lo, the prize Katalashaya, or 333rd Empire, is nigh, for divinity, true divinity, has alighted from the sorrow's banks. As Harutep, vigorous and wise, traces the Zetsaria's star-lined stone with his sacred padded palm, he closes his eyes and dreams of eternity. He, for who else could, will fulfill the broken promises and betrayed prophecies of epochs past. Konolkhatep, a final empire, forever and prosperous. And 10 lizardfolk minorities in Katarata. Like the state, I'm assuming. And we unlock a new slave project. Like the state. Which is like in our country. Or in the province. I don't know. They went somewhere, apparently. I don't know. They're out there. They're doing something. We can start this project for the Jungle Road. Zeraxmotan. Sure. We need to finish Zeraxmotan for this. Anyways. Not that big of a deal. Okay, back to our wars. We've not gotten very far today so far, but that's okay. We're busy. We're doing stuff and things. Now we in a rush for? Why? Therefore here? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. This war is done. Speed 5 till the end. I mean, it's been speed 5 till the end for a while. But yeah. But yeah, maybe even more so. Portable turrets. I'm not going to go ahead and read that because I don't. But I will keep doing the research on the artificers. Spark drive rifles. No, I'd actually rather have commercial sky galleons. If we can. Artificers. Like, I could go for the Gomo client network here. It would just lower my absolutism by 5, which... not all that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Portal turrets gets a siege ability, so I'll take it. Like, we only needed that one mission. Perhaps, or we only need absolutism for that one mission. So I feel like we're fine now if we just want to go back to stronger estates. Earnings of an elder. I will take Diplo. Improve relations is good. Was that the Goma one? Yeah, it was. I was looking at the Diplo rep. It will give people opinion. Let's go ahead and do it. You know, like, having the absolutism is great and all, but I need to convert some people sooner rather than later. You know? Like, those conversions do need to happen. I lost a siege. Ooh. Okay, cool. The command will peace out. They're throwing in the towel. They say no more. I'm done. Peace. 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 Now, I don't know what's going to happen if they lose this. I guess we'll find out. How disloyal are you, command? Decently disloyal. We'll do that. Yeah, they're bankrupt, so they're not going to give me much, so I will take the Diplo from them. And we'll stay focused on Yatsing now. And Scourge of the Faithless. Oh, Harutep, Scourge of the Faithless. You are evidence that the gods of the hobgoblins truly are dead. They built a command to rival the greatest powers of old. Their great war room issued orders that were felt across continents, and their troops were raised drinking blood and eating iron. The command sought dominance for their state over everything they laid their eyes on. They did not do this in the name of God or cause. They sought conquest for its own sake and could not be bothered to reap its rewards. The legions of Konolkhatep marched into their lands with canteens filled by the sorrow and your dream in their hearts, such that even the weakest of the legions could fight with the strength of 10 men. In the face of such solidarity, the hobgoblins discovered something strange. Their feared tactics no longer worked. To their credit, the marshals surrendered with honor, and for that we have made their men slaves instead of putting them all to the hobgoblins' beloved sword. Wherever their people still lurk in the jade mines or the mountains of Ajjakuma, your name is cursed, O Harutep. They curse you because their creed is based on negation of all that is good and great in the world, and so they hate you, who is the greatest and best. Let them hate me, so long as they fear. Every Wuyun province in Hellas is converted to Eleketis and a random Keteradan culture, gain 10 hobgoblin minorities in Keterada, gain 50 mill power. Harutep the Reborn, Guardian of the Sorrow, Slayer of Demons, King of Kings, Voice of Eliket, Emperor of No Kind, Warden of the Pyramid, Cult Ender, the Star Caller, Grand Commander of the Ahati, Lord of Light, Wearer of the Divine Mask, General of the Mighty Legions, Guider of Storms, High Mage of the Tower, Master of all Warfare, Breaker of Giants, Divine Restorer of the Ancient Tree, Ice Lord, Keeper of all lore, He who holds the scepter, Seneschal of the Ruined Lands, Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon, Patriarch of the Ket, Renowned Architect of the Dunes, Master of Rivers, Wielder of the Unbreaking Chains, the Planewalker, Destined Sovereign of Scales, Great Banisher of Darkness, Undisputed Monarch of the Seas, and Scourge of the Faithless. That's what every title means. Okay, Harutep the Reborn. We went to the pyramid. We came out of the Pyramid of God. Guardian of the Sorrow. Same thing. Slayer of Demons. We killed the Shaz. Emperor of No Kind. We conquered all the original Gnoll stuff. Warden of the Pyramid. Pyramid level 3. Cult Ender. We converted all the Jazz of Cult provinces. The Star Caller. We... Conjuration Legendary. And we have Artificers. And we brought down more dames here. Grand Commander of the Ahati. Pretty clear. We beat the Ahati Rebellion. And then now they like us. Lord of Light, I don't remember. Wearer of the Divine Mask, we went over that today. General of the Mighty Legions, we built every legion. Guider of Storms? I don't remember Guider of Storms. High Mage of the Tower, we got the Muakar to level 3. Master of all Warfare. That is the Aketa Bronze Dragon Academy level 3. Breaker of Giants. That, I think, is owning all the troll stuff, maybe? I don't remember exactly, but I think it's the troll stuff. Maybe not. I don't remember that one. Divine Restore of the Ancient Tree. We get the tree in the Shadow Swamp up to level 1. Oh, Breaker of Giants is the Empire one. Laurent, Goed, Amon Cost, Wex. Gotcha. Ice Lord is like 20 provinces that have winter. You're the overlord of. Keeper of all lore is Korashesh level 3. He who holds the scepter. We got a special magic scepter that is like super cool and awesome. How I got that, I think, was through a mission. Seneschal of the Ruined Lands. That is 4 colonies in Aelintir. Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon. We complete the mission and we're homies with a Ket. Patriarch of the Ket. It's another mission one, I think. I don't remember the exact requirements though. Renowned Architect of the Dunes is... I think it's 5 slave projects completed. It might be more. I think it's 5 though. Master of Rivers is having 20 estuaries under your control or subject. Wielder of the Unbreaking Chains is... You need Spy Network and Ashikuma, own Damesteer provinces, and then you get Karashi Chains. The Planewalker, we went over that one today. Destern Sovereign of Scales is we control I think like all the lizards or most of the lizards down here. They all became our historical friend for that one. Great Banisher of Darkness. I don't remember. Undisputed Monarch of the Seas. We have a lot of boats. The Decadent Twins is the Patriarch one. Ah, okay. I remember most of them. That's pretty good. Oh, right. Vampires. Yes. Great Banisher of Darkness. We own Dostinor. And then it obliterates all vampires from the face of the earth, pretty much, for us. Nice. I wanted to look at the Wu Yin provinces. Oh. This is going to be so helpful. What are we at right now? We're at 751. We click this. We're now at 850. That's 100 more provinces. That is so nice. Show titles we have left. Convert Sarhal to your faith. Master magic and more. Destroy the false pantheons. Rule over the merfolk. Build roads across your lands. Discover a game. We're doing the roads right now. The merfolk. I need to go subjugate Busalar. Destroy false pantheons is converting Canor stuff. Convert Sarhal to your faith. Master magic and... Oh, no. Oh, it's only 80%? Okay, we should be really close then. We should be super close. I would assume. Like, I'm looking at this. They do have trade company stuff. But even so, like, all this down here is going to get converted. No, we should almost have it. Elemented title for us? Holder of Holds. If you are a subject, controls all Dwarven Holds. Okay, maybe not all. What about, like, most? Because we do have most of them. The down south? Yeah, but all this is going to be trade company. Oh, no, it's not. Of course, Necklif is not the right religion. So, they're not going to convert that. But we're getting there. What does my gov cap look like? We are under it for now. But I have been trying to integrate some of our subjects. I'm going to go here. Here, and just stay out of the way of the mages. I'm not exactly sure what's going to go down with the mages, how that's going to end, but we'll see. I need to get my heavies. I guess you can all just... whatever. I need to bring them over because we need to subjugate Busalar for the Merfolk one. There is the mages. We'll go Magnificent Feast. 45% improved relations. Bad. Needs a fort around here somewhere. Nobody wants peace. Heather wants peace. Ew. There's a Nopti under the Raj. Sure. Only because I might yoink some Haramari back to our capital. Only because we might yoink them. General's dead. Vrookagulan truce is up. Rukakin truce is up. I forgot to develop my Diplo points. I'm just going to go ahead and take this tech. And we're going to go naval ideas. Now, if I was smart, I would swap all of these over to mill. Here's what we'll do instead. We'll swap a bunch of them over to mill, but not the whole thing. We'll sort by number of troops because that's the larger nation, so they'll give us 12 of each. So this allows us to just get a large chunk of mill points without having to sit here forever and transfer it over. Which I think sounds pretty good. We'll do the rest of this that we can see, and that'll be more than enough mill to help us get through our idea there. Yeah. Let's cast Divination. War Seeker. Go. And it is time to click buttons, unfortunately. I need to be the bearer of bad news. And it is bad news. But it must be done. Must be done. I should have gotten an auto clicker ready, but I didn't. And so we're going to click this button a whole bunch of times. I've been playing Blue Heart and Bashane recently. Pretty messed up. They take away your Artificer regiments. Do they? Mainly send your missionaries to convert temple provinces you're missing if possible. Well, the problem is that most of my subjects are not... Most of my subjects in Canor are not my religion. Because a decent amount of them just instantly converted back after I clicked the button to convert them, which feels bad. Feels bad. You only need the temple provinces? Right, but the person who owns them has to be our religion. But I see what you're saying. As long as we can convince all of them to do it, then we'll be fine. You have to truce break for temple provinces for rebellionism? What do you mean? Pusher of buttons is your best title? Thank you, yes. Lots of pushing of buttons. How's the Harutap gaming? Good. Rebellionism idiots insta convert back. See, that's messed up. Why? Why would they instantly convert back? That's kind of fricked up. You gotta break tribute and just kill them. Damn. Yeah. There's not that many of them in the grand scheme of things. I just need the temples. Like, Basan has got to go. Esmerrain has got to go. Elgir's got to go. Armari Temple's gotta go. St. Aris now. Yeah. EPEC cooperating. Why do they instantly flip back? Isn't there someone Eskin as well? Amphion way. Is that it? Does that count as one? By the way, that one's gonna take a while until I can convince them. But they'll just convert when I ask, so it's not a big deal. Look at your mission. All provinces in the Regent Court primary temple provinces. Okay, Bassan, Silverforge, Ibavar, Esmerane, North Castenath, Lower Castenath, North Citadel, all need to be converted. Laurent has one. Laurent also has one. I need to convert it. Oh, I can't convert for the rent. You know what I can do though? I can upgrade that temple to a cathedral and it'll give it more missionary strength, so maybe they'll convert it. Maybe. So I need Ibavar. I need improved relations with Ibavar. And St. Aris. I'm gonna cancel Satrapy here. Need to cancel Satrapy here. Where else do I need to go? Man, why did you slip back to the cube? This is why you can never trust the cube. You gotta be dropped. It's on. You need to be dropped. That. Then. Apparently I don't need Esmerane. Interesting. You gotta go. You gotta go. Unfortunately, gonna be annoying. May need defeated to X. Yeah, I guess. Ibavar we can convert. Neurosestir we can convert. Let's look for them. Break. I did it in the wrong order again. Supposed to convert religion, then convert culture. What happens if another subject eats them? Do they have to convert? Well, if another subject eats them, then they will convert it. Is the hope. That is the hope. You, regular infantry? Gross. Who do you think you are? You get tributaried. Thank you very much. You need to keep walking up to new forts. You can follow. Walk up here. Go out there. Just get it done. Busalar, let's declare war on you. For forced satrapy, I don't really need their stuff directly. That. My boats are here. Let's go pick up some troopies. Go land in Busalar. Now we're gonna have to go find Busalar's capital. I don't know where they moved it to. It's probably on some island somewhere. Yeah, okay. They immediately do in fact get jumped by 2 people. But it's fine. As long as they convert it, I don't care. You know, it is what it is. Decree, might as well just keep the spell power up. I zoom in on the units? Like on my units? There they are. Those guys. Those dudes. Hanging out. Doing Gnoll things. Being Gnolls. Getting all Gnolled up. Okay, their capital's down here. Fair enough. Fair enough. These provinces occupied, and then we'll just go down and take their capital. They shouldn't be too much war score. Still 64%. Canal is available? There's a Tech 22 thing. I see. Alright, we'll start upgrading that because it's going to take a while. It'll be done in 76. Yeah, 10 years. Got special alert up top. Pretty good way to know. Pretty good way to know. Dongdu, tributary. Thank you. Coffee houses. I'll take the Inno. That's fine. I won't complain about free Inno. Okay, there's still one port here. These 2 need to be brought back together. Let's go and grab Busalar's capital. That way we can get ticking war score. Do like to have ticking war score. Yippee! There. Did I forget to break? No, I just forgot to convert Nursestir. Nursestir, where are you? You need to come the correct. There we go. Yeah, see, when we're at peace, then I can really start to improve relations with more people here. I guess I don't really care about improving relations with Castellar. It doesn't particularly matter. I'm improving with Stalbor instead. Like, Castellar is still, you know, decades away from me being able to do anything. No. I passed the Warcat reform. I did not. Thank you. Right. Warcat. Might as well. Since antiquity, the days of the cat have been filled with decadent and peaceful pleasures, at least some of which must now be losing their luster. Should we teach the cat of the joys of war instead, we will have a powerful new ally in our conquests, and the cat will have a grand new game to play. We get minus 0.1 yearly hedonism. Replace the decree of knowledge with the decree of destruction, giving 50% siege ability. Replace the decree of defiance with the decree of annihilation. For the duration of the edict, any enemy you declare war on has their leader and heir killed and gains a weak new leader. Which is funny. You literally just like kill people's rulers. Just nuke them. Yeah. Come in. You know what? I'll pay off your debt. You're welcome. Stop being such a baby. Three-day sieges? Yeah. Too bad we basically don't need it. Oh! Pause. Develop. Use Diplo point. No wasting Diplo points allowed. Also develop these dyes. I think this province was kind of high dev, yeah, but it's fine. And infrastructure there. Don't even care whose it is, just build it. I don't care what they build there. Ooh. Unlocks another idea for National Sailor Recovery. Yo, huge. More Marines force limit? Massive. Naval ideas. Yippee. Tianlu. Oh, my subjects have got to get through the siege of Tianlu first. No, let's not do that. I do want to cast Divination spell. Lore Seeker. That gets us to Legendary Illusion. Now, that is not the buttons that I wanted to click. Now, we need to go to Necromancy. Start studying Necromancy. Your magical infamy will increase by a small amount. Yeah, I'm sure it will. You might get Witch Kingified. Might not be a way around it. Is what it is. Another fort over here. Oh, poor command. Poor command. As though the infamy doesn't decay ever. Yeah, maybe. But magic's being changed, so. We'll see what they do with it. We'll see, we'll see. I do agree, it's a little bit weird that, like, I did one somewhat evil thing one time, and the world remembers forever. They never forget. It's kind of, well, you know. Maybe they should forget a little bit. Leslimpar. This is going to be the real problem, is that if a Rebellion nation takes Rebellion land, then I can't convert it. But there's no way for me to stop Leslimpar from declaring this war. So we're going to go ahead and just cancel them as a satrapy for now. And we'll just have to kill them. Can you use the magic rework? I don't know. There's 20% heavy ship combat ability and 10% ship durability. Oh, does Busar have land like all over the place? Yeah, they also have ex-colonial tags of stuff. Aelin is Rebellion. Sieging this down. It's kind of lame that Rebellions just auto-convert back. I'm going to have to cancel a whole bunch of these. It's been like 150 years since we magicked some forts and literal demons away. Yeah. My bad, I guess. My bad for getting rid of the demons quickly, you know? Sorry. Next time, I'll just let them go. I'll just let them do what they want to do. No big deal. That's clearly what they're saying. That's what they're telling me. He's a Runeborn tolerance, diplomatic faux pas. Fine. There is that. Ooh, isn't that a beautiful map mode? Isn't that freaking great? Good stuff. Good stuff. I have no interest in fighting them, though. We could go kill our Kellen. They're the Black Doctrine. It's kind of funny to let them live. It's just like, I don't really care. Here's the thing. I don't really care. Really, I'd like to be at peace. But it's just like, I gotta get Buslar for the title. Went the mental confusion of what happens when you reach Legendary and Necro? Okay. Ooh. It's 17%. Maxed out on Diplo. There's naval ideas completed. So now we can lock in, finally, well, +1 merchants. I can get rid of the Diplo annexation cost because we're not using it currently. And I'll get rid of the core creation cost and the national tax. And we'll lock in the reduction of Liberty Desire from subject development by 25%. And I'll also put in the Liberty Desire minus 15%. And now, if we look at our subjects, the only person with any disloyalty is Benin. And that's because I enforced religion on them twice, because they converted back to the false religion, of course, being... hold on one second. One second. Sorry. Yeah, now I forgot what I was doing. How much disloyalty from development does Command have? Command has... Let's see. Underneath T for the command. Not to be confused with a command. Oh my god, I can convert the command. I will be doing that. They have exactly 0% Liberty Desire. They do have 15% from relative army power. 4.8 from relative economic power, but from 2,691 development, 23.5 Liberty Desire. That's crazy. Honey Chips, thank you for the follow. That's crazy. If we look at our Liberty Desire reduction from subject development right now, we are at the max, minus 95%. Minus 25% for Feast of the Hostages, minus 10% Postal Service, minus 25% Supply Convoys, minus 10% Reign in Satrapies, minus 25% for Kragadir. There is no max? There is no max for that? Well, that's weird. We also just have a base minus 120% Liberty Desire in subjects, and then minus 10% for Liberty Desire in same continent subjects. What other okay, well, we don't need it, obviously, but, like, what else gives us the policy? Like, what? What's the bonus? Make it overflow? Why? What? And then they become disloyal? Well, that doesn't sound very good for me. That sounds quite bad, in fact. I think it's exploration? Yeah, exploration religious gives the desire from subject development minus 15%. Oh, they lose Liberty Desire based on dev. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it is Explo religious, minus 50% Liberty Desire from subject development. But, you know, I'll be real with you. That'd be unnecessary. Also, would we like +1 leader maneuver fire, +1 naval leader fire and maneuver, or +1 naval leader shock and less morale? Let's go for that one. Boom. Boom. Also, if we go, well, actually, if I can just become the strongest trade power in some spots, we could confirm Thessalocracy. I don't know. I don't know. We have a lot of boats. We have a lot of freaking boats, man. That's all I'm saying. We got a lot of goddamn boats. Oh. It's possible. It's possible. I do need to spend this Diplo, though. That's a very real thing that I need to do. Go. You can all get converted. You can all get converted. Swap them all over. You. Perfect. Then 100 of your trade boaties, the Gulf of Rahin, to get some dyes to you. I do wonder if it'll be enough. Like, there's a lot of spices and a lot of dyes here. And we don't really care about the money necessarily. What if I just send them all? Be kind of funny. Don't go home at war. Get over there. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they don't get sunk on the way over. Very possible. Very possible. Who else was I improving with? I wanted to improve with you. Oh, you hate me. Covenblad, I can convert. How's Marhold feel? Well, we could convert Marhold too. Isn't bad. Ibavar, we can swap their religion. So we could turn Ibavar into a Madasi. Yeah. We definitely want to do that. They have a decent amount of provinces. Also, like 100,000 troops. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh. Here goes all my boats. We currently have 33% control over the Gulf of Rahin. What's it going to go to? When our boaties get here. They are here. Funny. Yoink! Thanks for all the trade power, bozos. Oh, look at that. We leave 18.4 ducats. That is criminal. Very funny, though. Very, very funny. Very, very funny. That's right, our money now. What does that do? Do we get to the 40% we need? No. We're gonna have to go through and mess around with our merchants. Just gonna have to go around and mess with our merchants and make sure everything is looking good. Not that we can really do anything about it right now. Like, we still have to wait for... Oh. That seems like it's good. We still have to wait to finish the current road we're building. Holy Deacon of the Sands. Oh, Harutep, Holy Deacon of the Sands. Along the Sorrow, all the people know that the Ket are gods on Halan, because they are provided daily evidence of this through the miracles of the Ket perform and the glory of their barges along the great river. Konolkhatep now ranges far beyond the Sorrow, and we reign over peoples who have never had the honor of being in the presence of the Ket, and yet they echo our holy doctrine and venerate our gods. How can this be? They see the gods in you, O Harutep. Your piety is unmatched. Your great works and this glory of the Ket have been spread to the farthest corners of the world. Your name is on the lips of every missionary who ventures forth in the name of the Ket. Our people are remote, but they are not stupid. When they see one as great as you venerating our gods, how could they do otherwise? Your power has made you great, but it has not made you arrogant, and it is for this reason that all of Sarhal has seen our truth. I am the first servant of the Ket, and their glory is my duty. We become defender of the Eleketa's faith and gain 50 admin points. Harutep, the Reborn, Guardian of the Sorrow, Slayer of Demons, King of Kings, Voice of Eleket, Emperor of Gnolkind, Warden of the Pyramid, Cult Ender, the Star Caller, Grand Commander of the Ahati, Lord of Light, Wearer of the Divine Mask, General of the Mighty Legions, Guider of Storms, High Mage of the Tower, Master of all Warfare, Breaker of Giants, Divine Restorer of the Ancient Tree, Ice Lord, Keeper of all lore, He who holds the scepter, Seneschal of the Ruined Lands, Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon, Patriarch of the Ket, Renowned Architect of the Dunes, Master of Rivers, Scourge of the Faithless, Wielder of the Unbreaking Chains, the Planewalker, Destined Sovereign of Scales, Great Banisher of Darkness, Undisputed Monarch of the Seas, and Holy Deacon of the Sands. Not made you arrogant, said to Mr. I am Eleket, give me my golden mask. Hey. He had a moment of doubt, okay? How could you say he's arrogant if he doubted himself for like a couple seconds? Checkmate. Checkmate. Arion can be converted. Force religion, enforce culture on him. We need to use our Diplo points. I'm thinking. I should just get in here and start building manufactories for this guy. That's really where our problems are, is that he's not building manufactories. Which is crazy. But he's not. He does have one there. Does not have one here. Bro is sitting in like the second most valuable trade node in the world, just not building buildings. Like, he's definitely not building them now that I'm going to yoink all the trade power away, but like, come on. What are we doing? You're Bouvalry. You have money. You like create money. Just breathing. I don't know. When will we kill the cats? Something tells me we might not. I don't know what it is. But you never know. Never know. And off we go to the next Busalar bots. What I should do is probably just build some Marines. One, two, three, four, and five. We really just have the Marines doing all this landing stuff, and then we just keep the regular troops around for like if there's actual people. That would be the smart thing to do. Did I not move my boats? I did. I did. God Dog might realize he needs no cats. I mean, maybe. I don't know. As far as we know, we can't kill a cat. Only the Jazabine could kill a cat, and I don't know how they do it. I'll let you know when I find out, though. I don't really care if you don't like me anymore. Prove with Marhold. Really appreciate if Tarakar annexed Silver Tusk. Okay, they are annexing them. Done 1685. Pretty slow, but okay. Headwearer is an OPM. I don't really care what they think. Rosande doesn't like me enough to be converted. Rathanor, yeah, I can improve with you to get things converted. Bavaria is going to hate me forever, so I'm not even going to pretend like we're going to be able to make that work. I hate that Verko Gulan still subject there. Let's improve Buvari. Because there's a chance that I will be able to get him. Though I don't really want... Ooh, nice. That's actually really nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. Because if the Marin kills Leslimpar... then... maybe they take this? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. May just help to offer study. Oh, right. Divination. Or Seeker. Busalar. Buddy old pal Busalar. I would just like to be done with this war, you know? Like, I'm just out here trying to save the mermaids and whatnot, and you are making that more difficult for whatever reason. I don't know why you've decided to make it more difficult, but you have. So if we can just, like, chill, that'd be great. Oh, right, we also got a War Wizard for one of our missions. These Marines will be able to land a lot faster. Don't want to make Madasi. Still want to make Madasi. Still want to get trade company stuff figured out. But there's no point in doing it while I'm at war. It's best just to let the time pass, get it done. Here, you're going to land this island. Minus 41 reasons. Who are you? Why is my game frozen? Oh, that's why. Command is over. Everyone go home. And now... you're fucking kidding me. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you being for real right now? Minus 1 million. They can keep them. I don't care. I don't fucking care. You know? I don't care. They can have them. Yeah, I'm sure they did proclaim military hegemony. They can just exist there. I don't care, man. I'm not gonna worry about it. I got other things I'm doing. These Madasi? No, because they're all subjects. So I can't. The one time I actually want the command to live. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, I wanted to check that other person that was in this war. Who are you? Yeah, like, I could try and force them into being my subject, but I think I'm just going to use them for war score against Busalar. So that way we can just be done with the Busalar stuff. Poi kills command. Poi, why they die? Well, they died in the wrong way, okay? They died in the wrong way. They should have died my way. Which would have been better for me, specifically. Wouldn't have really made a difference for them. Go. Delete those Marines. Should be all of... well, there's magic study success. There should be another title. Unless it's going to require me to upgrade the... Unless it's going to require me to upgrade that first. In which case, yeah, fair enough. I'm just going to take these techs. Force artillery works. Either reform too. Okay. They want you to get this done before the Enlightenment? I don't know about that one. That feels a little crazy. That feels a little like a wild mission tree requirement. Unless I'm missing something. Unless I'm being silly here. That's kind of wild. Ibavar. Madasi. And... Dame's Crown. Madasi. Ooh, bankrupt the command of consequences? I don't even think it was the bankrupting. It was just that we occupied them. Much more aggressive Madasi and doing colonies, probably? Gross. Gross expectation to have me go for colonial ideas. There ain't ever a time when you should expect me to go colonial ideas. Ever. Especially not when I have the mandate. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, it's enforced religion on Verdant Bliss and on Burning Spear. Nice. Oh, we need to swap everybody back over to Diplo. Do that real quick. More diplomacy, please. Do you even need to convert 2K provinces for Castanor? Probably. Yeah. I think so. Since all of Canor has to be... Well, I don't know if Canor has 2,000 provinces. But you do need all of Canor to be your culture. So. Definitely a lot. Give me your Diplo. I have more Madasi that I need to make. The money one. Another money one. There's another money. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not going to fight these guys. I mean, they're down to 433,000. I can click the Mage Bane project. I mean, we could go beat them. You have colonial ideas? Yeah, okay. I took expansion ideas in the 1600s. That's not exactly taking colonial ideas. It's just choosing it for the policies. Like, that's not real colonies, you know? You'd have to go colonial much earlier, and I just don't want to do that. Since colonial ideas are, on the whole, bad. We're going to annex that Madasi. We're going to annex this Madasi. We're going to annex this Madasi. Covenblad? Then we got to work on our... Gotta work on our... things. By things, I'm trying to say... stuff. Very descriptive. Good job. Great descriptors, honestly. I can descript with the best of them. Truly. a man of many words. I gotta go to bed. I hope your game continues to go well. For your crimes, you sentenced me to manual Madasi menu. Thank you. Have a good one. No debate in Parliament. Annexed subjects will be removed from us. Sure. I'm not going to complete it yet, though. Oh, I lost a diplomat for that. Damn. Where is the Bouvauri? Where are you? Welcome to the true faith. You are going to be annexed. There's commercial sky galleons. And do the next bit of research with the artificers and trade range and train steering. Thank you very much. That is what I was looking for. Or one of the things we're looking for. Mentions. I can drop this siege ability. And we can go for the commercial sky galleons for ship trade power, I guess. That'll work. And I could cast the all power cost spell. Dune TM. Dune TM. Was there anybody else I wanted to make into a Madasi? That I could right now? Okay, Cesaronde. You gotta go. Cancel Satrapy. Leslampar is still alive. That's good. And on the province I need, too. What else did I need? Being occupied by Arboran. That's owned by Sarghassax. That's good, because I can convert that. The Marin? No fucking way. Did he flipped because he was Eleketist. That's crazy. That's crazy and stupid. That's crazy and stupid. It's dumb that I can't just force convert. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. Do this. Divination. Foresight. Are we a 0-0-0 now? Nope. Most of these guys just get annexed immediately. Those two do at least. That's good, I guess. Good. I could turn you into a Madasi. We might as well. And Bois de Kinchi. You can become a Madasi. That was who I think I was thinking of. It was someone that I had converted a long time ago and then forgot. So now they are no longer Bois de Kinchi. They are Bentazir. Now, all of that will be converted over to our religion stuff. I need to make sure we are studying necromancy, nation, lore seeker, you. Smorgasbord will be annexed here soon. Verdant Bliss. Yeah, I need to save up a little bit of Diplo. Eliande is about to attack the Marin. It's a coalition war. I guess it's not as bad. Oh, yeah. You really done goof there. Yo! Bong, bong, bong! Always treat bong, bong, bong. A small community in the province of Landobuk has been plunged into chaos by bong, 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 flying gongs, disrupting the entire bong, bong, bong community. This clamor continues to wake townsfolk in bong, 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 the middle of the night at work, or bong, 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 even in the comfort of their own homes. Many haven't slept in days, and bong, 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 there is no end in sight. The court proposes that we provide additional bong, bong, bong offerings to ancestral shrines in the hopes of appeasing the gongs. However, there is always the direct method wherein we attempt to shoot these curiosities out of the sky, but simply put, we are bong, bong, bong out of our element. Shoot them. Shoot them real good. I like that too much. I love that event. It's just fun. It's a fun event. Bong, bong, bong. Human home is in a disaster. There goes smorgasbords. I don't even think I care that much. I do. I do care. I do care. They are not my satrapy. But for right now, I don't care that much. Here is what I think we're gonna do. We need to go through and get all of our trade companies ready to go. So, Konolkhatep and Arakellen. That's down here. There's not too much that I can do about that right now. I don't think we're going to be able to get the merchant from here no matter what I do. So, we'll consider that one a lost cause. Unless I go to war and take land. The Brisson company we can make work. So they're at 44.8%. Ooh, let's not do this. Real quick. So the Brisson company. You can go up to a level 3 center of trade and you can get upgraded to a higher level marketplace. We'll build the trade company depot and all of those. I will build the minimum local autonomy here as well. Now that should get Brisson, yeah, up above to 57. Pass the debate. I could pass the debate. Yeah. Good point. Corruption, mill, bribe, conscription, mandate, impressment, autonomy, Diplo. Yes, that gives us our Diplo rep back. I need to convert you with Diplo. Burning Spear, same thing. We're going to focus on getting them converted up first. Stalbor. Oh, man, every time I think I'm about to do this. Every time I think I'm about to do it. Stalbor, I need to convert you over. Culture is going to be kind of expensive. So let's make sure that we're improving relations with them. So that way, I guess it doesn't really do it no matter what. Yeah. I don't think it matters all too much there. Here are the Anonyma. Tear down the Anonyma. With province IDs, all of Canor is a little under 1,000 provinces. Yikes. A lot of culture conversion that they're asking. But, you know, if we save up enough, we can start trying to get people to work here. The Raj, I should convert over. to my religion at the very least. Yeah, they don't even care. So that gets them to flip over, so they'll start to convert things, which will be great. Okay, let's get back to 2 trade companies. So there is Konolkhatep and Yetshalak and the Yetshalak trade node. We're only at 8% here. Yetshalak trade node is this node here. That is true that I don't own a ton of land in this node. That's very real. I do own this state though. If I add this state over to trade companies and then build stock exchanges in all of them, that could help quite a bit. Then I can go for the autonomy here as well. And I can even grab another state and add all of that in, because we don't really care about GovCap anymore. I would rather get the merchant. I'll just delete the temple, I don't care. Again, more trade power. I don't know if that will be enough for Yetshalak. It's not. Get the dev cost reduction here. Don't really want to use Diplo. Well, do 25 and get that to level 3. I still don't know if that's enough. I could drop Bitangoni, or I could just develop them up a bit and then turn them into a Madasti and then like annex them down the line. That would probably do it. I don't know if I really care all that much. Yeah, I don't know if I really care all that much. I should start considering just conquering Sarhal. It's probably what I need to do. What's the next trade company? That the Adzalaz Gulf. That's over here. Again, we run into the problem where I don't own that many things. See, and I don't want to add spices into trade companies. Just because that would be a very silly, goofy thing for me to do, and I need more spices. Getting rid of the goods produced there would be kind of dumb. But can do that. I can upgrade this to level 3. I do a little bit of development. There we go. It's at level 3 now. I don't know if that's going to be enough. No. Not. Why are you so fixated on traders anyway? It's not like they'll help. You're pulling nodes with the goods already. Yeah, but I want more. I'm greedy. The end. End of statement. I'm greedy. Do I need another reason? Do I need more? Actually, I should not upgrade that. Should build trade depots here and here. You need to have trade building and trade building. All of you need it. Well, can a man not simply be greedy? What else am I going to focus on? You know? Besides, there's still some nodes I'm not pulling from. Like this one. You're telling me I own land here? Oh, I do. Deal. Okay. Ket's Delight. I lose 1 heavy ship. Oh well. Oh well. Verdant Bliss. How much was it for Verdant Bliss? $784. We're gonna max out. We're gonna max out if I don't spend my points. Anything I can even spend them on? Yeah. There do be some. There do be some. Not much though. I don't think I care if I max out. Stalbor? I think Stalbor is more expensive, right? Yeah, I mean there's Burning Spear. I can get Burning Spear converted over. Where are you, Burning Spear? There we go. Now we can Madasi Burning Spear. How many more Madasi can I have? We probably checked that. 30. I have a maximum of 30. So the answer, quite a freaking few, man. Quite a freaking few. Verdant Bliss, Enforced Culture. Madasi. Ooh, that ran out of 34 mandate. I thought we couldn't go... I thought I couldn't click the button if I was below 60, but... What do I know? What do I know? A few. Yeah, a few more. Let the mandate crawl up a bit. That'll give me plenty of things to convert. That's Yang. How do you feel about me? You don't hate me all that much. Let's improve relations with you. Stalbor will be the next person that I go after. Once we get our mandate up higher. It goes up by, what, 3.25 a month? Like, yeah. Contain Hegemon CB used? Yeah, I don't blame them. They have, like, no troops. Maybe I should go after him. Are you loyal? Crazy. Who else was I trying to get? All right, the Marhold. The hold on the outside. The human hold. Some also call it the worst hold. That gets Marhold there. Go ahead and influence Marhold. And then when I get a couple more Diplo points, we can get Marhold converted over. I did say Stalbor, didn't I? I did, in fact, say that I was going to do Stalbor next. The Marhold's just right there. It's free. Names tier is discovered. Make the artificers happy. That's fine. Do I still have my spells up, by the way? My enchantment spells? No. That's funny. Does anybody have any disloyalty now? No. Nope. They are not capable of being disloyal. It's not possible. On the year tick. Well, I should probably just go straight for Stalbor if it's gonna get me to that point anyways. Stalbor. Year tick. I guess it's 941. We convert Stalbor's culture. We convert them into a Madasi. We go down to 43 mandate. But that is another person that can do stuff and things. More provinces that can convert. Laurent is converting things, by the way. We just need them to convert this specifically. I built the cathedral. That's all I can really do for him. I can't make him do anything else. We're going to turn Marhold into a Madasi. Should consider more Madasis in Sarhal, too. Yeah, see. I'm not going to be able to annex a lot of these guys because they hate that I annexed other subjects. Which is whack. Which is whack. Is there a way for me to sort by development? Or number of provinces? I mean, if I sort by army size, that would be an okay way to know. Like Tarakar, Laurent, we know, too big. Not going to happen. Tarakar, too big. Not going to happen. The Raj, too big. Not going to happen. Uvalry, for now, too big. Not going to happen. Eventually, though, we might be able to get that one. Yeah, Ikikabi, this guy down here, he's going to be our best bet for our next one. He has 28 provinces. But again, development is not necessarily everything. But he does have 28 provinces, which is quite a bit. So Ikikabi, congrats. You are a Madasi now. Congratulations, you're a Madasi. I have another merchant. I need one over here. There is some spices. Really, I should be looking at who has... Okay, we have 42% market share of spices. 33% of dyes. So we're getting there. We're getting closer. Yeah, Nadam Raj. Nadam Raj has some spices. As does the Kuranyana. Let's start transferring in the Kuranyana. And I need one more merchant. One more. Who's close? Yeah, you're as close as you're going to get for now. The Fojara Company? What the frickety frack? Oh, Fojara. What's a Fojara? You. Oh my goodness. You still have a level... Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, and this whole state is in... Oh, man. Well, that's good. Means I can quickly do this. Delete the workshop. Build the stock exchange. You... Level 2. Get a stock exchange. Get that investment. This entire state in as well? No. What else? Fojara proper. Upgrade. Buy the investment. Goodness, this is embarrassing. What sloppy work. We'll go. No. Not trade efficiency. Improve relations. We're going to have to break our satrapy over Asheniande. This sucks, by the way. This actively sucks. That I have to convert those couple of provinces, but I can't force convert the satrapies. And so people just keep going. I guess Asheniande is currently Eliketist. Hopefully they stay that way. That sure would be nice, huh? That'd be pretty sick. Be pretty cool if they did that. Just activate the inflation thing? I guess that's also fair. Wait, that didn't give us a merchant? Scammed. Actually scammed. I click this, does that get us there? I wonder. Let's empower our Loyalty again. Natural study success. Huge. Now, one more studying, and then we don't have to study anymore. Study magic, spend the effort, boom, and boom. There's the merchant that we need. I don't know where I got it from, and I don't care which one of them actually did it. So Nat and Mirage, we need to transfer trade from you. And... there is technically one spice, or one die here in KCAM. Dies are at 33% still. Alien has a bunch. That's true. Alien does have a bunch. We just gotta yoink all these dies. Trying to make Alien Tier give us tribute. I need more merchants. Need more merchants is what that means. We're losing 75 ducats out of our node. Criminal. Bringing the number from the queen. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I have to have the merchant in the node, which means I need more merchants. Am I crazy? Where's Kagus? Over here. You can be upgraded. You can give me that. And that to level 3 even? Oh, do not send colonists. Ever. 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 Literally never. Build trade buildings here. Boom. Kugra, yeah, go ahead and upgrade Kugra and Korashesh. Madurabar, Bulwar, Keteratic, Mender, Golkora, Zenjap. Do all that stuff. Here's another merchant. I guess the Banished Isles makes the most sense. Does have quite a few. We'll yoink some stuff out of there. I mean, there isn't really Ande. We could go and try and Madasi them. It is an option. Is an option. Rightful ownership? L Corvuria. L Corvuria, get over it, bozo. That gets dies to 34%. That's not exactly the increase we were hoping for, but it is 1% more. And probably need more boats. Let's build more boats. More boats. Go for 100 light ships. Boom. How long till coal? About 26 years. Marhold. Marhold, Marhold, Marhold. It's time for you to join the family. Where are you? Did I already get him? No. Just blind. Just blind. Madasi. Mitarab, how many provinces do you have? No, don't take me back up to the top. I was right there. Mitarab, you have 22 provinces. Madasi, you as well. Why not? Why not? Oh, right. I was going to add these to trade companies and then build the trade buildings if I can. And all that. Maybe we can get another merchant out of it. Marhold was standing very still. Not still enough. Not still enough. Samsonbat, I can also Nasa you when our mandate gets up. We're 54 right now. We are trading in cloves now. So that's good. I guess. That's good. It's something. It's something. 7.2, 5.1. Sigalin's at 44. Where's the Sigalin note? Over here. Oh yeah, we can definitely. Definitely. Take that colonist back. All of you upgraded. To get the trade building. See, we have not been doing this well. Not in the slightest. In fact, we can buy dev cost. Do more, get you up to level 3. That should be another merchant that we can grab now. Yup. That for fun. Dies. Most dies. Well, I guess the next one makes the most sense is East Ephelai. I don't know where it's going to send it. I don't particularly care. Well, I do, actually. Banished Shield is probably where I'd like it to get. But that means I need something to leech in. So it's probably best if I pull it over to Clove Site. And then maybe send some boats to Clove Site or something. Maybe. We'll see. What was the other one? Haragstead. Right. And Haragstead is kind of... was a little bit more difficult because I have a state here for the Damestier province that now does not have Damestier. Here. We need to have that. 2, 3, 4. That's 10. Get the trade building built. I'm kind of ashamed of how bad I've been doing with this. Yeah, I did not put any work at all into my trade company. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. You build that. That's an estate, so I don't want to go there. Navaral. You can also get a trade building. Where are we at for our dye market share now? 34% still. It might be better off just going through and developing dye provinces where I already have merchants and ensuring that they have what I need. See, there's not like that many dyes out here. I guess I can pull from Sella, but that all goes to somewhere I can't send it. Sorrowwind goes into the Ruined Sea, so I would need to go for the Ruined Sea, which doesn't have any dyes. Like, I'm gonna have a hard time doing any of that. I could collect in Laurent, I guess. Like, there's got to be somewhere else that I'm missing. Or maybe I just need to make more dyes in the Raj, so that way they share. I mean, technically there is a dye province here in this node. It's just one, but you know, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Yeah, I need more dies in Sarhal. Yeah. I guess that's true. Swift-legged bongo. Swift-legged bongo. Would you like to become my subject? Swift-legged bongo. Does not have enough development. Well, don't worry. I'm about to change that. Congratulations. You have more development. You're welcome. I don't think it's enough, though, to convert them into a Madasi. I gotta go click on this. Okay, it doesn't really matter if I turn them into a Madasi or not. See, you're the wrong religion. Which is not great. So it doesn't seem like it has any effect. Yeah, because they have the social contract, which I believe is the one that makes heretics and heathens not matter. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine then. I don't care. You're at 10 dev, you're at 10 dev, you're at 10 dev, you're at 10, you're at 7. Need more Diplo. Thank you for more Diplo. You're at 10. You do have the goods produced here, which is great. So let me do that, and I'll expand infrastructure, since that's my province. That I can actually get more goods produced out of doing that. Yeah, my company, or trade investment one here. You can have that increased. You are also in a state. Good. Make sure we expand infrastructure here, since each expand infrastructure gives us a little bit more goods produced, 5%. This is owned by me, is in a state, and it's only 5 development. Well. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? There. Else can I go? And all the dies. I mean, there's a Sarta here. Ooh. Sarta does not have textile manufactory. This island also does not have a textile manufactory, but it is already 32 development. It does. It's right there. It's right in front of me. Literally right in front of me. But that's good. And there's Kunolo, which I own. That can expand infrastructure on twice. You can upgrade the trade building as well. This is a state, right? Well, actually, do I want to state it up? No. No, I don't. Because I don't care about autonomy. What I would rather do is add this province into a trade company and then get the 0.3 local goods produced. That would be better for me long term. Go to the shipyard, I don't care. Build that. And that for a little bit more trade power. Okay, well, what does that get us to? %. We're getting there. We can swap our decree in 1 year. And we'll swap it over to the decree of plenty for 10% more goods produced. And that might get us there, honestly. That might be all we need. It'll slow down our studying a little bit, but I'm fine with that. Ah, you pieces of... That's the wrong goddamn thing. Forget it. Shut up, shut up. Bong, bong, bong. Okay, we already got one bong, bong, bong. I don't even need more bong, bong, bong. Only on the river? Oh, you're right. You're right. It's only on the river. We don't have any dyes in the river. Taking admin for trade. The only reason why I'm hesitant to kick admin is not because I need the gov cap. Because I don't. It is the diplo annexation cost reduction. Because I'm not sure. Well, I guess I have enough Madasi, right? I can have 9 more. Let's swap back. Yeah, I mean, we might do it. We might do it. We'll see. We'll see. Not like man is anything but a joke. Yeah, but that does require a lot of button clicks. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Plane of water teleporter. Okay. Pretty nice. Go ahead and do some research. Box of holding for treasure fleet income and tariffs, or from progress growth. I mean, neither one of those are really useful, so whatever. Dimensions, we can get rid of Vorpal bullets, and we can turn on Plane of Water teleporter for trade range, trade steering. Not that it has any effect on what we're doing right now, but, you know, better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Does trade steering affect how many dies that I pull? You are still at -9. Well, what if I take on foreign debt? You get 30 opinion of it. And then what if I influence you? Influence you, boom. And then I go to spells. Run medium. I don't care about my absolutism. I just keep Magnificent Feast up and running all the time. Rid of that for now. And you know what? We could just go for like Patrons of the Arts just to keep it higher. No, because we need 10%. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was doing something. Forgotten. I've forgotten. Did I add Kula itself to trade company? No. I did not. But you don't need to. You don't want to. Because this building applies to the whole area, even if it's in a trade company or not. And because it's not in a trade company, it gets goods produced from the trade company stuff. See, we still get the 0.3% from the broker's exchange investment, and then we get 60% goods produced efficiency from not being in the trade company. There is some dye up here. And there's some in the deep woods as well. I can bring the deep woods trade down, can't I? Yeah. I could. Though I no longer have a dude in Bulwark. But it would flow to me, so like that's another option. Another option. Who else do we want to turn into a... Who else do we want to turn into? I said I was going to turn you into one at the beginning of the stream, and then I didn't. Ifekrexikesh. Who else? And that is the Zuraxmaton finished. In the year 1676, the Great Jungle Road, Zuraxmaton, was dedicated in the name of Nakat Harutep. As the sorrow cuts its way through Katarata, so too does the jungle road slash through the densest jungle. As the sorrow grows great trees along its banks, so too does the jungle road grow the might of Konolkhatep and the inhospitable home of the lizard folk. As you would be lost among the trees without the jungle road, so too would we be lost without the Ket. As this road stands forever, so too shall Konolkhatep. My will be done. I don't think we have any other projects, right? I do not. Which means we can do this mission now once we get access to 40% of the world's dye market. We're at 38%. Are dyes affected by plant growth? Are dyes plants? Pfft, man, I don't know. I'm coping. Okay, let me cope. I don't know, maybe. There's some plants that you can use to make dyes for sure. So, you know, maybe. It's possible. Why you gotta be a hater? No? Why you gotta be a hater? You have a textile manufactory? Yeah, you do. You do. I guess I just keep developing these dyes. Unless I don't have a merchant in the Baya Mubidya node. And that has 2 dye provinces. I need a merchant. I need a merchant. One silly little guy. Is there anyone close? Anyone close? 32%, 8%, 6.9%, 44.9% for that Adzalan Gulf. I have everything that I own. Well, not everything. That's not in it. This isn't in it. I don't think that's going to be enough, though, to put me over the edge. Oh. Maybe when the buildings are built. Like a maybe might happen type of deal. Or maybe. Maybe. Party. Ooh, learnings of an elder. I will take the Diplo, but I want to convert someone first. Okay, and Ashaniande flipped over to being Rebellion. They really just want me to lose my mind. Is the answer. The game really wants me to just lose it. I'm just going to declare all these wars. I don't even think I need to get involved in them. Oh, nice. Cool. Learns of an Elder. You can enact a new decree. This is just goods produced along the Mother Sorrow, so that's like... just keep the study experience going. Anybody's culture that I wanted to flip? I can flip that owns a decent amount of land. I guess Badabi owns a decent amount. Let's go for that. Oh. Oh. But I've already done it. Interesting. I guess we're just gonna have to accept that we need to go for some like mid-size people. I mean, Ardenon's not small by any means. They are already able to be turned into one. World's Edge? Hey, wow, the rebellion. Never mind. Flip everybody? I mean, yeah. I should check for culture conversions. And the Rent will get mad if I convert the High Laurentius province, but what are they gonna... Yeah, but I don't know who is and is not my culture. Like, we've already got a bunch of guys that have been converted over to our culture is the thing. You've got some people that are mad. I don't want to point fingers at people that might be mad. I can just convert Castellar right now. They can't really do much about it. Same thing with Rosande. Like, it'll give them a negative opinion modifier, but the negative opinion goes away, so I might as well do it right now. Alright, so the Vassal Swarm will go. They'll tear these guys apart. We can take Moonmount. We can take Orsitan. And we can take the Temple of Heavenly Matrimony. That's all I really need. I don't care about this other province. You can just become my tributary. Nope. Start to core it up. We'll need to bring people over to deal with rebels. I guess there is an argument to be made that I should just full annex, because then I can culture convert everything. What do you mean no? Oh, fierce negotiator. Boo. There's also some ongoing battles. Don't want you to give me tribute. That. The Marhold Tunnel. I unlocked for them. We're trading in glass. We have Holy War against you. You are going to give me this province here. I don't know if I'll be able to core it, is the thing. Are those two provinces touching? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a river going between them, so they gotta be touching. So just in case, I'll take both of the... What do you mean no? Occupying no forts in the area? Okay, yeah, I guess that's true. Trade boaties? Oh, the trade boaties should be partially done at least. Ooh, 4 maneuver. And let's go ahead and protect trade out here in the Banished Isles. Just to see if we can get something. Something. Sparkly Wallflower has died. Rippy dippy. Rippy dippy. Shaman Home's going down. Let's cast Floor Seeker. And we're almost able to get that frickin' title. And I believe this is all I needed from you. And you can go back to being my tributary. And in fact, for both of these. Good. What else did I need? Right, Ashiniande, that's on cooldown. That's been converted over. Owned. Now it's just Castellar. Literally just Castellar is the problem. I mean, opinion will improve, so We're getting it. No, 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 no. Fuck off. All of you. All of you. Stop. For the love of God. How many times? No, fuck you, Benin. Oh, he's a babbling buffoon. It's too late. He's already gonna do it. Holy shit. These rebellions just won't stop. They're warmongers. All of them. All of them are warmongers. I just want you to not kill people for two. You know what? No, fuck you. I don't care about absolutism. I have unlimited monarch points. Fuck you. I'm taking my goddamn province. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You're not gonna do it again. Okay? I've already broken multiple tributaries to make this happen. I'm just trying to truce break. I'm gonna take it. For the love of God, just let them exist for 2 seconds. Please. Damn. And they cite coalition war. Yeah, uh-huh. Not this time. You can coalition them all you want. I don't care. I want the province. Ugh. Frustrating. Frustrating. You punks. Of course, that does not help because that is aggressive expansion that these guys will get. I don't care, though. I don't care. I don't care. It has to be done. Taste of magic. Oh, right. Right. Rewarding loyalty. Yeah, I have 26,000 crowns. Okay. There you go. I don't know what you're going to do with 26,000 crowns, but I hope you like it. I wish I had the third golden age. You know what I mean? I think that would get us there. Alright, 2.6. How are they still... I mean, I guess they do have some control here. I will give them that. Do still have some. Kind of rude when you think about it. Kind of rude when you think about it. Just want the one province. That's it, dog. That's it. I cannot make an accord. That's fine. I can give it over to Zu Attenblar, and they can core it. And that'll be just fine with me. Okay? Just fine. I need to develop more dyes. It doesn't matter how expensive it really truly is. Just encourage development. Do so. Well, actually, I should be developing like towards like 30. Just so I can expand infrastructure more. Give the cheaper dev cost. If only I just had one more merchant. If only. If only. There's 30. Expand infrastructure again. Surely that's enough. Surely. We do have overextension though. So that's not going to help. Especially with our improved relations. Yikes. Gonna lower our trade power, but oh, no, it's okay. We got it. Finally. Exotics of the far lands. 40% of the dyes and spices are owned by us. We're the strongest trade power in the Adzalaz Gulf, in Zerat, and in Shalazar. We finished the Zerax Matan and Iser Matan or Igra Matan slave projects. With the completion of the Zerax Matan, traversal through the lush jungles of Tineas and winding mountain roads of Ketapura has become inconsequential. Our merchants have come to dominate the many prosperous marketplaces in the region, and now unimaginable quantities of vibrant dyes and mouth-watering spices flow north to the Sorrow for Gnoll and man alike to enjoy. Not only that, but with the increased flow of peoples, more and more natives in the region are migrating along the Sorrow and are beginning to grow their prized goods in Ketarata proper, bringing great quantities of exotic goods into our heartlands. Change 3 livestock provinces in the gold region to dyes and 3 to spices. These provinces will get a permanent 25% trade modifier. Yippee! Jagab Faru got one. You're welcome, Jagab Faru. You're welcome. The canal is being upgraded. I think I just break my status over this guy. Fuck him. And then in 5 years, I just declare war. I was gonna say feed someone their land. I need to convert Covenblad over to being a Madasi, and then we can just feed Covenblad the land, and then problem solved. I give them that, they core it, we convert it. It'll be fine. Nursisteer. I mean, Nursisteer. Yeah, I guess that works too. They both work. Search for the coffin begins. Good, I'm gonna kill this Witch King first. Even though I thought they weren't supposed to be allowed to be a vampire since they were my subject. But what do I know? Here we go. Less aggressive expansion. Hackers. Classic vampires. Not following rules. And here I thought the vampires were big rule followers. Let's transfer you over to Wex. Wex can get this province. Go back to being my tributary. Thank you. Now, why is it not asking me to grab Esmeralda? Regent Court Primary Temple. Well, I guess technically speaking, this is not a temple. It's a sanctuary. That's a temple. That's a temple. That's a temple. So, that's why. Can't do it on a technicality. Is this something that won't flip back? Except you can't flip Rebellion State. Yeah. Yeah. Which is dumb. Okay, the problem will be solved once we... They're done. Shaman Home has lost their hegemony. That's right, there's only one hegemon on this planet, and that's me. That's me. You can become a Madasi. Really want to make Covenblad into a Madasi? How many do I have? I have 7 more. I mean, who else am I going to do it to, right? How much Diplo for Jetsiang? Probably too much. Yeah. Man can dream. Man can dream, though. How's culture map looking? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not again, not again, not again, not again! Nah! Fuck him. Fuck him. There we go. We go again. Okay. We go again. We truce break again. Just go murder. Go kill. Murder and death. Murder and death and killing and murder and stabbing. I'm stabbing them. I'm stabbing you. I'm stabbing everybody. Everybody's getting stabbed. Everybody's getting stabbed. Call me the Dark Urge the way I just be stabbing people. Okay? Fuck. Yeah, it's so annoying. Things are going swimmingly. I mean, they are going well. Maybe. I'll tell you how things are going here in about 5 seconds when I see if I have the occupations we need. I think we do. Dude, it's like blood in the water, man. I break the tributary status. They have no allies, so they just immediately get jumped on. Immediately. It's crazy. Yes, things are going swimmingly. These two provinces need to go to Rixaru. Believe that's all I need. North Castanath, North Citadel. All provinces in the temples. Yes. There is the Laurent one, though. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't really want to break my tributary status over Laurent, if I'm going to be honest with you. Lane connection if they get rebels. I'm going to turn them back into a tributary. So, yeah. There we go. So now you just got to core those. Then I'll convert it. It'll be swell. It'll be great. Should be getting converted. Up. Raided coast. What? Who would have raided their coast? Who's the secret pirate? Everybody's no island. You know what? You're so right. I did do that, huh? Everybody. Everybody is the not so secret pirate. It's not exactly a secret. It's just kind of everybody knows. That's true. That's true. I forgot about that. I taught them. I taught them how to do that. It was me. Force task we lost on Jimred, Kurt. Okay. I would love to not oppress Ruinborn anymore. Those conversions are going to be done. The things are done. Has at least 33 of 37 possible titles. Okay. Finisher of the False Gods is a title. Men and Fish is a title, so that's 2. What else am I missing? Ascend. The magic one, that's 3. Build roads across your lands. Am I missing a... Oh, we're still missing a road. Okay. That's another one. And then discovering a game. How do we play Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, that's the invention. Gotcha. I'm doing an... I'll tell you right now. Right? Yeah. That's the invention. Yu-Gi-Oh! Game of the Cat. It is a level 2. So we're almost there. Can I do anything to speed up the research? Doesn't seem so. Just gotta keep researching. Anything that I can culture convert? No. I once again have forgotten who I wanted to turn into. Nothing. Missions to get to 33 already? Yeah, but I want all of them. I want all the titles. I also want Laurent to convert this province. The only real thing missing is the 1200 culture. Oh, okay. Let me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Might I just say, okay, and maybe this is a bit bold of me to say, that's a lot of fucking culture conversion. I just want to say. Oh, there's the magic done, though. Eternal Master of the Arcane. Oh, Harutep, Eternal Master of the Arcane. Magic is a wild force, and the circulation of magic across the world and across the planes was a law of nature. It was thought that none but the most powerful could seek to dam even a small portion of the stream of magic, and that the wild river of the Arcane would sweep away any who tried to master it completely. They forgot you are Steward of the Sorrow, O Harutep, and therefore Lord of all rivers. They were right, however, that none but the most powerful could do what you did. You are the most powerful. You have centered all magic in yourself, and whatever petty cantrips are wielded by others are granted only by your grace. If any attempt to turn their magic against you, their magic grows wild and destroys them, and many an assembly of body parts that were once a war wizard has found out. If any attempt to use magic without your leave, their spell fizzles, and the liches and witch kings of the world have swiftly discovered. The mages of the foreign and weak realms have deserted them, and those mages that have remained loyal now find themselves mundane. Despite this, Konolkhatep is not a realm of magic, as the mages of the realm are a mere extension of you. I am not a mage, I am magic itself. Halan magic is now fully in the hands of Harutep the Reborn, Guardian of the Sorrow, Slayer of Demons, King of Kings, Voice of Elaket, Emperor of Gnolkind, Warden of the Pyramid, Cult Ender, the Star Caller, Grand Commander of the Ahati, Lord of Light, Wearer of the Divine Mask, General of the Mighty Legions, Guider of Storms, High Mage of the Tower, Master of all Warfare, Breaker of Giants, Divine Restorer of the Ancient Tree, Ice Lord, Keeper of all lore, He who holds the scepter, Holy Deacon of the Sand, Seneschal of the Ruined Lands, Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon, Patriarch of the Ket, Renowned Architect of the Dunes, Master of Rivers, Scourge of the Faithless, Wielder of the Unbreaking Chains, the Planewalker, Destined Sovereign of Scales, Great Banisher of Darkness, Undisputed Monarch of the Seas, and now also Eternal Master of Arcane. Holder of Holds, Thrower of Games, Clicker of buttons. As for now, Konolkhatep and our subjects are the only countries that will be able to wield ruler magic. Every other powerful mage in Halan will lose their powers, killing all liches in the process, and there can no longer be powerful mages except for us and our subjects. Having lost their purpose, magocracies will forcefully be turned into monarchies, and any magocratic government will definitely be disabled. Render of Realms, yeah. So, like, get monarchy, bozo. Okay, well, cool. Now we got it all. Subjects, military, diplomats. Keep that improved relations up, please. We don't need to worry about doing any of that now. That's great. Pleasure barge on the move. That's the box of holding. Start the next research. It's still level 1, huh? That's unfortunate. It should be the last level 1 though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Because we also have a cultural one. So the funny. Those Black Doctor guys? Yeah. What do they do now? What the fuck do they believe in now? I don't know. Nothing, I guess. They just become the command. They got no thoughts. Head empty. They worship the power of magic, and yet... and yet, they're a plutocracy? Wait, what? Why'd they become a plutocracy? What the? That's funny. I figured they'd become a monarchy like they said they were going to be, but apparently not. They believe in Harutep? Well, then why aren't they converting? Interesting. Curious. Laurent. Like, eventually, Laurent will convert it. Right? Like, eventually they've got to do it. I'm not sure where their missionary is right now. Unless... Okay, they haven't taken the reform. All wine producing provinces get 50% production efficiency till the end of the game. Release the rent? No! I worked so hard! I worked so hard. AKA, I think I declared like one war. Alternatively, cheat in 2,500 dip. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that idea. I do think we have to release them, though. I don't think he's going to convert this anytime soon. It's 39 development. I don't think he has the missionary strength to do it. He doesn't have religious ideas. Laurent, it's been an honor. I would say this is going to be a tough war when we fight them, but it will not be. Go Ed? No, you can't. Okay, we're good. No one's going to attack him. I'm not going to truce break him. We don't need to do that. Here, take the rent capital as well. Not sure if you need it. I do not. Why would I need the rent capital? Am I missing something? I just need Minar. That's what I need. I need Minar. I want to punch people out of them that I will border, like Sornkost. I just need to take another province. And then I can satrapy Sornkost, and maybe we can add them into being our subject. I don't know. Many ways we could go about it here. No, we should probably probably. But we've gotta get some culture conversions. The thing is, I don't know how quickly the culture conversions happen. But they're going. At current speed, game ends before you get 2,000. That's what I'm kind of worried about. That it will end is it'll just take us too fucking long. Because the other option is I break tributary status over like all these guys. And I just start conquering people. Need more Madassis? I mean, like, yeah. But I don't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I do need more. I do need more. I don't know if even that will be fast enough. I'm gonna be so totally real with you. How many provinces do the centaur tags have? Zek and Za. Za has 65. Zek has 85. I can annex in 1682. 1681. I can't annex Za, but I can annex Zek. We can do that. Then I can just manually culture convert them. I don't know what to do with this Diplo, man. I don't. I don't know. Get cultured. Who did I even do that to? Oh, I wasted it. I wasted it. I used it on Kobolds in. Okay. Goodbye, Diplo points. Goodbye, Diplo points. Kobold Zan and Siren Var cannot be culturally converted. And we're back to max Diplo points. We can take that tech for more admin efficiency. We can't do yet. Saying no. Siren Bar is a waste. Couch League. Really no reason. Pearl's Edge. I can enforce culture on you. Arklum. Already my culture and religion. Naru is already there. Crimson Bat already there. Neckliff we can convert. I don't know if the author wanted you to conquer all of South Intier by 1600. I'm not sure where we would have gone to get 2,000 provinces to be our culture. Like it is, like it clearly is supposed to be a late game thing, mission tree. Like maybe I mean, we could have gotten rid of some of these satrapies, right, and just had like one larger Madasi that's been culture converting over time. How many colonies would def help? I mean, like, yeah, but when would we have gone colonial? Realistically. Like, what, we skip admin and take Explo instead? But, like, you gotta go court first. So what, you go expansion next and you steal maps to get over there? And then you go religious? Like, 2 admin ideas in a row? Like... I don't know. We were vibing? I mean, when were we vibing? We were pretty much... I mean, to be fair, it did not ask us to satrapy all of Sarhal. And we did do that. And that was a decent chunk of time. Since Canor? Since Canor, the world was already colonized. Too late. Since Canor is too late. You can conquer land that is colonized? Yeah, but I can't culture convert stuff for my colonies. So, like, what am I gonna do with it? Can Madasi them? I can Madasi my colonies? Oh? Are you saying, like, I go over, I make satrapies over here, and then I Madasi them? I'm assuming that's what... Yeah, I guess I could, but fucking Amion's huge. And Resin Canada's not small either. The Trarchy... Like, they're a maybe? Trarchy 759 development, so, like, I could turn them into a satrapy. Zestier Mark 821, yeah. I mean, we still could is the thing. It's just like... I ain't going over there now. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of boats. That's a lot of boats. A lot of boats. And the moment that I gotta fight that many troops, combat in this game sucks. But we can do the last Kedark. None of these are really all that good. I'll go max absolutism. I mean, you had a good century where you could have chopped up and subjugated them. I guess. Maybe you have to eat all the severance spine yourself. I mean, maybe, like, yeah, we could have, like, popped people out and turned them into satrapies and then, like, broke apart Tarakar to get multiple tags and whatnot. Like, I'm not doing that now. They got 500,000 troops. I'm just happy that they're loyal. That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Who else can I Madasi? Well, the thing is, like, I can Madasi Pearl's Edge when we complete this mission. No provinces convert to human Keterodon. That's fine. They can do that. The mission is either the Gnoll or Keterodon culture, so it's not a huge deal if they want to do that, in my eyes. Didn't I want to annex somebody? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Force tributary against Kudet Kai. Okay. Deal. Oh, it's way funnier to saturate giant nations than just to fragment them into smaller ones. It is. It is much funnier. And, you know, we did kind of go through the whole taking naval ideas in order to make that even funnier because they'd just be eternally loyal. So I don't really want to back on that now, but you know. You think at some point you'd stop getting vengeance for Catarata events? Nah, that's fine. They're just like dwarves. They're basically just dwarves. We're at 918 provinces being our religion, or our cultures. I'm just trying to look and see. Like, Vornmarch has barely any. Right? Like, Vornmarch has barely any that have flipped. Goed doesn't have that many that have flipped. Remember way back when that third Ahata mission didn't get done time? That one disables the Vengeance event? Funny. All that's done. Vern seemingly has converted most. And then, like, you look down here, and it's like Irlium has barely converted some as well. So I don't know, like, what affects the conversion rate of their provinces. Like, is it based on opinion? Do I need to make sure that they keep a super high opinion of me and then they convert more often? And it's on a 5-year pulse, and it can only convert 2 provinces every 5 years then. Well, that's a yikes. That's a big yikes. Yeah, per tag. 2 provinces per tag every 5 years. Yikes. Can't start annexing those guys. Ah, Badabi. Hurry, Badabi. The 5-year pulse is about to be here, I think. If I convert Badabi to that. I don't know if it's actually on the, like, 5 years. But it doesn't seem like it. And smaller Madasi. Yeah. Hmm. Go all Minecraft villager on him. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, right. Don't care. Don't matter to me. I can just manually do it. Don't matter. I could wait for the cheaper culture conversion cost, but like, come on. We don't care. It doesn't matter to us. We'll get rid of all of you. We can start to annex this guy. And we'll get rid of the ogres, and we'll get rid of the centaurs. Because centaurs are oppressed, aren't they? No, coexisting. Same thing with ogres, probably, since we have them down here. Ah, no, ogres still oppressed. So that's good. In our own weird way. They're monstrous? That's cringe. I wonder. Because if we can get Earlium or Crodgrum, that's a pretty big... There's a lot of provinces in there that I can convert. The thing is, they're all going to hate me because I'm annexing so many people, which is kind of lame. I get it, though, because that's how vassals work, but, you know. Feels kind of lame that they lose you. Hey, game of cat, nice. How many provinces in Crod? Crod has... What? 71 provinces. I like how the nobility integration adds relations drop now. What? Does it? To be fair, I don't have that option because I don't have any nobles, but didn't realize that. I mean, it's 70 provinces. I mean, we can just start fucking boofing them. And maybe it's time that we just let these guys go, and then we go and we kill them. You know? Also, I'd like to cast the... Is it Conjuration? Yeah, you can only do it with the countries you're allied to. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, there's the illusion spell for Glamour 3 for the Diplo rep. Let's cast that. We do have the policy, too. Or Diplo annexation cost. I want to hold off on that for now, though. I want you to remove annex subjects. Yeah, I know. We have it available. It's probably the one that I want. Don't want it activated yet. Send you a gift. It's going to need to be a lot of money. 2 to 144. Oh, it brings me all the way back up. I have some interactions that I can do with you. Subsidize armies gives us plus 50 opinion. That gets them up to 194. Then we can start to annex Crodgrum. There's a truce with Laurent. Obviously, we want to start annexing before then. Is there anyone else that we absolutely want to annex? Soon TM. I mean, like, yeah, there is. Like, I want to annex Masuzaks. Like, we need to start annexing these big tags. Bois, yeah, Bois, if I can get up to 190, so let's pull back from you two. Well, we can attack Laurent whenever, it's fine. You, let's influence you, get you to 103. Bentazur, you, I will subsidize your armies. Yeah. The mage spell is gone. I don't want to lower my... Well, no, it just lowered to 76. That's fine. Still get all the all-power cost from him. Bentazur, I need to start improving relations with you. You... I need to send the monies. Send the monies. All the bribing. 182. No! Fuck me. Are you serious, man? Yeah. A lion does not consider itself with the opinions of sheep. Well, it didn't go too well for the last guy that said that. What'd I do? What'd I do? Sure, I cast a couple of spells to, like, make people like me more. Like, okay, and? Ugh. Oh, there goes freaking Diplo rep. I mean, we can still get more Diplo rep. It's fine. It's just stupid. Stupid. Well, now there's nothing holding me back. Now I can do whatever I want. If they hate me, let them hate me. In 1688, is there anybody else that I can annex right now that has a decent amount of provinces that I can convert? There is Goed. You are the magic. You can just undeclare yourself. Real. I like the way you think. Like, no. It's not me. You know, I just am not a Witch King. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Goed. They have the most provinces. That or the Voron March. One of the two. What colonial nations? Why? Who has more provinces? Master's Axe or Goed? It's probably Goed, if I had to guess. He has 86 provinces. Master's Axe has 66. He has 20 more provinces. Criminal, dude. And now we get less improved relations because we're a Witch King. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, well, he's got to go then. Grr. And subsidize armies for the 50 opinion. Influence them to get them up to 199. Then we'll annex. Hopefully sometime soon. And like, we're losing 25 a month, but we don't care. Ooh, hey, Men and Fish is done. Men and Fish. Far to the south lies the lands of Jasir Jadid. For much of our history, this distant peninsula was nothing but an elusive fairy tale. Massive underwater civilizations, merfolk, and sea demons alike were all eluded in the stories we had heard. Thus, when we actually arrived and brought the region into our control, we were surprised to see that all of these stories and more were true. The natives of Vashidi have traded and coexisted with the merfolk for ages, and while unusual, they pose a fine example for how we could benefit from such a relationship. A motherload of valuables awaiting this untapped market lying just below the surface. Fish shells, unique inventions, and most importantly of all, Dame's Tear, are but a few of the goods we've seen sold in the elaborate merfolk underwater marketplaces. Our best diplomats have been sent to work with the local Bashidi and create a trade deal with some of the marvelous underwater civilizations. With Konolkhatep on land and the merfolk patrolling the seas, our dominion over the Sarhali commerce will be absolute. Merfolk people beneath the waves see you in an overwhelmingly better favor. One above, one below happens. Unlock the Manwatan Slave Project. Unlock Luxuries of the Depths Stewardship Reform. Let's get to that project, the Water Road. How do you build a road underwater? Who knows? And we do have a reform that we can pass for Luxuries in the Depths. Gnolls are not naturally suited to water, but the opportunities for overseas commerce are too great to deny. For this reason, it would be a natural evolution of our state to reach out to a people from the water who need a trading partner on land. We will cultivate ties with the merfolk for our mutual economic benefit, and our ports will see the rewards. Every owned coastal province in Strawhall gains 10% local trade value. All members except the Emperor also gain that. Create a merfolk settlement in Eka and Sigalon in the coming days. Sure. Why not? Let's save game, because I'm going to cast the spell again. And I don't want a 0/0/0. Thank you very much. Sorry. Cast Foresight. Still 666, still good. And let's also put in the Diplo annexation cost here. That completes the centaurs. Then I'll get my diplomat back and I can actually declare war on Laurent. Boom. Laurent, do you have any cores up here? Let's declare war. Imperialism. They're the most annexed nation you've ever seen. That's right. Don't forget it. Let's get in there. Now, Laurent has 154,000 troops. It's really not too bad, all things considered. I've got a lot of dudes around here. A lot of them. Why is this not being converted? What's happening here? There are just easier things to convert. I want to stay focused on this, though. For fairly obvious reasons, I would think. The Vassal Swarm should be here. Now, this is going to prevent a lot of the Goed annexation from happening, which does kind of suck. Maybe I should have waited. Probably should. I definitely should. But it's fine. We can always recast Lore Seeker. There's Bentazar as well. Now, luckily, most things are religiously inverted. That does take us over our gov cap, so you know what that means later. You know what that means later. Because for now, we are doing culture control. Don't care. Oh no, we're over gov cap a little bit. Oh, the horror. What are we gonna do? If only I didn't have a world-spanning empire. Then I could afford to hire level 5 advisors. Oh no, my advisors are more expensive. I only make like 2,000 ducats a month. Oh no. Simulation and Gov. I don't think I need to. And the only reason I say that is what are we rushing for? You know? Like, it ain't exactly gonna be done anyways. You know what I mean? We're not gonna be done anytime soon. 1821? No. The maximum amount of time for provinces to be culturally converted is 30 years. That's why getting culture conversion time reductions is so nice, but it's very difficult to find. Of course, we do have access to that, but it doesn't matter because there's still a bunch more places that I need to use it in. I need to culture convert it. That is. Let's bribe, revert government reform progress, titles, overrule, autonomy, conscription, mandate, mill support, admin support. It gives us the dip rep. It went down. We must have lost our lore seeker. Oh, there was the other all-power cost spell I could have casted as well. As for the decree, I think I go for the reduction in years of separatism. Like, the siege ability would be nice for this war, don't get me wrong, but long-term, I think the years of separatism make the most amount of sense. I need to improve relations with you. I need to go to you and try and convince you to not hate me forever. Subsidize their armies to get them to 197. We're already influencing them, unfortunately. Still have tons of subjects. So they'll be able to help us out here. Things siege down. I guess I could still cast that all power cost. Well, I don't know why I said like, oh, I could do it and then not do it. Foresight is still active. Raj is going after Shaman Home. Oh, the game is not happy. The game is not happy with what's going on right now. Not one bit. Who else can I annex that is large? You. Oh, you hate me. Annex vassals. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck on the rest stream. Thank you. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. We're halfway to the number of provinces culture converted that we need, which is kind of crazy to think about. You hate vassal, annex vassal opinion? I do too. I do too. Oh, I also have a bunch of troops just hanging out all over the place now that weren't mine, but I inherited. That makes it automatically. I mean, it does make sense to a certain degree, right? Like, oh, you're annexing all of your subjects, which means you could be coming for me next. I get it. Also, I can have 50 generals? That's insane. That's an insane amount of generals. That's a lot. Official counting? That's a frick ton. You like integrate them into your country government? Yeah, that's fair. But people do get mad at that also. But hey, I'm with you. The fact that it just stacks up is a lot. Oof. Yeah, I might have needed more troops here. Oh, this is all cavalry. They are going to die. They are going to die. A painful, painful death. And you know what? I don't care. Never mind. They just got blown up. Built different. Built better. Different, built better. Skill issue. L plus ratio. Can I get you to? I can get 3 more opinion from you. War Together gives 25. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this guy to a high enough opinion. I'm already influencing him. I mean, I can send money for the 25. I think he's just out of the realm of being able to be annexed. Or like ever. Oh, it's so sad that we became a Witch King, you know? It really is. Subsidies? What, they can give another 15? I just don't see it happening anytime soon. Did I give him to 132? That drops down by 25, so it's like... They should? Well, shit. I might as well, huh? I'll just get this all power cost guy in while I'm actually annexing him. Then I'll swap out to somebody that is upgradable. Those cavalry. Oh, all in all, the worst stack ever. Yeah, let the gnomes do what they want. Those cav, don't need them. Not necessary. Half those guys too. And I guess we can keep the artificers. That's fine. Gnomish streets. Yeah, just rename them. Okay, I don't care what the gnomes are up to. I'll be real with you. Ain't really my problem. Blade Gate. The dye crisis. Don't worry, we don't actually have a shortage of dyes. Maybe they do in that city, but globally, we're fine. Trust me. I've been developing it. I know for a fact that we are fine when it comes to dyes. Let's get the rest of these culture conversions started. It's gonna make some people real mad. Just do it. Centaur. Whatever that is. That. You need to all become Gnoll. No Centaur, only Gnoll. You love being Gnolls now. Congratulations. You've got dog ears and you walk on 2 legs. No more of this 4 legs bullshit, alright? It's greedy. It's weird. Walk on 2 legs like a normal person. Story operation scrutinized by ogres. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Not my problem. How many more provinces do you need? Too many. Too many. 969. Wow, that's how many we have. So, what, 1,031? That's a lot of provinces. It's a lot of provinces. A lot of provinces. Maybe New World Madasi isn't that bad. No, it is. It is still that bad because it's too late now. Well, I mean, I could subjugate them then annex them. That is an option. Gonna suck. Okay, there goes Goed, by the way. That's a whole new thing that I get, and now I definitely am over my gov cap, and should probably build the gov cap buildings in order to make it easier for me to annex new people. Free up my gov cap. Then we'll do all the culture conversions for Goed as well. We also just inherited like 200,000 troops or something. Something crazy like that. I don't know if we'll be able to convince any of our current subjects to ever be annexed. Just because they hate me so much from annexed subjects. Is what it is. But they will continue to slowly but surely culture convert stuff away. Must suck for the adventurers that were hoping to use Ruinborn like batteries. Magic license revoked by God. Well, Rooftop doesn't exactly seem like the nicest guy, so he might give that out. Time for Diplo ideas. Oh man. Like, the fact that we're Gnollish administration, which lowers improved relations, and we're a Witch King, which lowers improved relations, it's gonna be real tough. Real tough to make any kind of improved relations matter, because you're just digging yourself out of a hole. Like, which is good, but not enough to overcome the kind of negatives that we're getting. We could always break them apart, like free them. I don't know if that would get rid of that opinion modifier and then re-subjugate them 5 years later, and then we have to Madasi them, but wouldn't be too bad at that point. Wouldn't think. I have to consider going over there. I hate doing New World stuff this late in the game. It sucks. But I have to consider actually doing it. So build 200 transports. We're so far over our naval force limit. Years of separatism. Oh, we could do perfectly fine with years of separatism. All right, I want Minar. I want Fox Alley. I don't know why. I want you to release Sornikand. Sorry, Sorncost. I want you to release... What else? Probably someone that I border. Yeah, I mean, I could force him to pop out Duran. It's not someone that I border, but it is a pretty large tag. I probably border Appleton, don't I? Yep, up here. But that works. South Viswal I have a border with. Wineport I do not. Fortnum I do not. Of Appleton... I can't. I don't border South Roy. Okay. No, this is Riveria stuff. Like, I could drop Appleton for Riveria. Sure. Yeah. We'll core up those 2 provinces. Tributary U. Tributary U. Well, do I tributary? Tributary or do I kill? We're very with tributary, because Kobolds then will kill him. But Soren cost could just be food. Question is, will other bozos try and go after them? Probably not. I don't think they'll have a chance, but that's fine actually. Yeah, South Viswell, thank you. I almost forgot about them because they will also die. Let's just satrapy them. Where do I send all these troops, man? Most of these are from Gowed. Send all of you back so I can figure out what I want to do with you. You can walk down to like Pearl's Edge. Oh man, I just trapped these troops. Oops. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. Annex Vassal minus 200. Brutal. Brutal, 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 brutal. How many provinces does Harklem have? Probably not enough. You guys are going to hate me too much. Well, hey, good news. It looks like it caps out at minus 200. Yeah, so that's cool, I guess. I look on the positive side sometimes. You are not completely out of the realm of being able to annex. It'll be tough. I don't know, I can get another 50 right now, 25 from send gift. Probably not. Cool, 5. I have an improved relations guy here, just chilling. Lost the ability to have so many generals. Tarakar? No, Tarakar is a satrapy and they're way too big for me to be able to change that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Just not gonna happen. We'll know when we can do culture conversions again, when our gov cap goes back down. And that's been converted. That's been converted. Okay, we're almost able to do this mission. Just the one, right? Seems to be just the one. Once it's cored in 1690. Damn. 90 is crazy. Then we can convert it. Much Diplo needed for null conversion? I mean, we don't have enough Diplo for all the conversions we need to do. In total. Okay. There's at least a decent chunk of the things done. I'm gonna be able to convert or annex you? No. No, it's not gonna happen. Much as I would like it to. We should probably go for the cheaper culture conversion cost next. Just because we should. So we can do more of these all at once. So we have got to get up to... Hey, only 999 more to go. Not bad. Assume the dwarves can convert their stuff. Well, the dwarves are mostly done. Xana's Alvraka still needs a couple to be converted over. But like Abdel Ludum, good. Segdir, good. Real problem, one of the real big problems is that Sirenvar, I just, for whatever reason, am not allowed to make into a Madasi, because they'd be a great Madasi. I might just want to cancel the Satrapy and annex them. 201% war score. But I also can't directly annex. If I do that, Tarkar's just going to walk after him. I would need to annex like Abdel Ludum, and that's never going to happen. There are royal marriages. It is an option. Like, it makes me not want to have Kobold Zan as a subject anymore. And to just go through and manually annex them. We'll see. We'll see. Because we're going to be able to get Pearl's Edge here soon. Start improving relations. That's the best I could get? 91? Damn. Moonhavener Delayer. Is there anything I can do to like Moonhavener Delayer? Like get my culture in their provinces instead of Moon Elf? Don't think so. Probably not. Go after these guys, then maybe we can annex them in a decent amount of time. The Sestier Mark is a Grand Republic. What kind of... looking at here? Sestier Mark has... They're just show me how many provinces Sestier Mark has. I don't have the 850 development. I need to know the province count. Gotta be somewhere in here. Where in here would I see that? Province development, possible colonies, current ruler. Surely. I mean, they're gonna have some. Are they gonna have enough though? No. Monsters? Unraveling? Which game? Oh, this is ages. I was like, oh? Oh, provinces. No, that's for the gen. Rick. I don't know, but that's course done. Okay, we are converting Minar, then we'll be able to complete that mission. Oh, we have got groups sitting around here for days. Absolute days. They were just chilling. Who knows what they were up to, man? Who knows? I'm gonna bring you here. You also need to be moved here. I think I have, yeah, a lot of guys just sitting together here. Let's bring you over, and we will get this worked out. We do my culture conversions. 157, yikes. It'll take 30 years to complete. That doesn't matter, because, like, I'm not going to get this done within the next 30 years anyways. You and you. You. What else? Where 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 else? You all converted over. Okay, 64,000 cavalry. Goodbye. Why does the AI build so many damn cannons? Don't understand. What? Nothing. These are still only just cavalry. Well, it doesn't matter as long as those cannons obliterate them in the first phase. And it's boom, problem solved. I don't know if I necessarily want these rebels to break free, so I just won't let them. Thanks. No thanks. With Pearl's Edge, that's all fine and dandy. Could turn Sagamber into a thing, but like, how many provinces does he have? 9. Oh, gotta be kidding. You gotta be joking. See the provinces in one of the graphical ledgers? Number of provinces. Yeah. They've got less than 185. I don't know how many they have, but it is less than 185, which is, you know, pretty predictable, I would say. Pretty predictable. You're saying in the index? They got an amount. Move myself. Ooh, that's smart. Why is Conwell in there? I can't remove myself. Okay. All right. Well, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. I mean, I could do the math that I have 52.46 admin score from provinces, but the answer is it would be a decent amount. Now, I need to make sure that my heavies are upgraded. Oh, we have to go through our navies too. But first, the game of the Ket. In ancient times, records show that many of the Ket would, in times of conflict, settle their disputes not through combat, thus risking their immortal lives, but through an ancient game of strategy. This game, involving enchanted stone tablets imbued with the images of fearsome monsters, would often take the place of more violent forms of dueling. With modern artificery, this ancient game need no longer be limited to just the Ket and their ancient stones. By using modern enchanting techniques on simple cards, we can replicate this game on a large scale for the masses. Not only will this help to keep our more important citizens alive and loyal, rather than dying in pointless physical altercations, but it shall surely keep our populace more peaceful. After all, why would they fight when they can instead engage in this far more entertaining and far safer method of solving disputes? Eureka! So let me drop commercial sky galleons and spell in a box. Let's turn on Game of the Cat. Gives hedonism, all states loyalty, and national unrest. That should also be another title on the month deck. The King of Games. Oh, Harutep, King of Games. It takes a keen mind to rule well, but it takes an even keener mind to play well. Your intellect is a grand machine, and as you gaze across the game board, you see reactions to actions, and the reactions to those actions in turn. Every wood grain on the game board is etched into your memory, O Harutep, and the slightest imbalance of the smallest piece on the board would disturb your focus were it not for your supernatural sense of composure. When another sits across the game board from you, they do not participate in a match with you. Instead, a countdown begins, depending on that player's skill, and it counts down to their defeat. This is a law as immutable as those you set down at court each day. This is why none of us at court will play you again in the game of Ket, O Harutep. I will seek out a Ket again. The game of Ket Dimension will no longer cost Artificer capacity. Gain 50 admin points. Harutep the Reborn, Guardian of the Sorrow, Slayer of Demons, King of Kings, Voice of Eliket, Emperor of No Kind, Warden of the Pyramid, Cult Ender, the Star Caller, Grand Commander of the Ahati, Lord of Light, Wearer of the Divine Mask, General of the Mighty Legions, Guider of Storms, High Mage of the Tower, Master of all Warfare, Breaker of Giants, Divine Restorer of the Ancient Tree, Ice Lord, Keeper of all lore, He who holds the scepter, Holy Deacon of the Sands, Eternal Master of Arcane, Seneschal of the Ruined Lands, Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon, Patriarch of the Ket, Renowned Architect of the Dunes, Master of Rivers, Scourge of the Faithless, Wielder of the Unbreaking Chains, the Planewalker, Destern Sovereign of Scales, Great Banisher of Darkness, Undisputed Monarch of the Seas, and the King of Games. You got games on your phone? And whatever the other titles were. You know. Render of Realms, friggin' Clicker of Buttons, Razor of Provinces, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Navies. So, I gotta get rid of some of these guys, because I don't want galleys. Go over here. Now, where's my... Where's my real... Where's my real navy? I think it's over here in... alas, in Rahin specifically, where I left it. Yeah. Let's bring them back so we can upgrade them so all of our heavies can be ready for the big transporting. Whenever that comes to pass. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. A lot of provinces. I'll be real with you. Don't know if we're gonna make that happen. So totally real with you, we might be skipping that one. Only because I don't want to sit here for 100 years waiting for culture conversions. Like, we could do it, but I don't want to. That does not sound fun. Like, we could go to Aelintir, and we can grab Sestir Mark and Thilvis and the Triarchy and New Urngrove, turn them into satrapies, annex all of them at the same time. That'll give us another couple hundred provinces, and then just start like manually attacking people, breaking satrapies, attacking, annexing, waiting for all of the separatism to go down. But no, I don't want to do that. That does not sound fun. We'll probably just skip it. In the falsehoods. Throughout Canor, people pray to all strange manner of gods, some old, some new, some dead or buried. Even a cube has come to be an idol to these people. No. Cube spotted. The cube got through. I'm surprised they didn't ding that and make it the shard. Cube lovers rejoice. Harutep must wonder if they could be persuaded to convert with images of Eleket's pyramid. A shape is a shape, after all. What a cavalcade of lies and false hope is false nonetheless, and the legions have finally extended our dominion far enough for our light to reach from Castanath to Anbennar. In an ever-convenient stroke of most fortunate fate, this land is home to the great Lunar River. The locals throw hedonistic and chaotic boat parties that ring off bells in Harutep's memory of the pleasure barges of the Ket, albeit with a much lower chance of being eaten or turned into frogs. Maybe this familiar scene can be used as a display of such extravagance that the people of these lands will have no real choice but to gaze upon Harutep's might. Banisher of false gods. The barge was unlike any that had been built before. Every inch of it oozed majesty. Harutep stressed that had to be the case to the shipbuilders themselves chosen from among thousands. The prow was gold, the oars were ivory, and the cabin of the barge was made of a glass so pure that rainbows danced across Harutep's face as he sat on a perfectly carved throne backed by a wooden ket that appeared to stare straight into the viewer's eyes. As the barge sailed down the Lunar River, Harutep stared straight ahead past the oar slaves to a sight that was common at home, the houses and the farms, and signs of civilization common to any riverbank. As Harutep sailed, he reflected. These buildings seemed so sad, as if the very essence was removed from them. This was the purpose of his grand mission today. Across years and years, he had hand-picked teams of priests. He and a hand-picked team of priests had prepared for this day. The rectorates and the temples of this land had been crushed, and they could not plague the people any longer. The barge reached the outside of a city and sailed underneath a bridge to emerge in a market square. Harutep straightened his back and adjusted his crook and flail with military precision. He was the avatar of his faith and could not be seen to be less than perfect. As onlookers in the square drew closer, for they could not help but draw closer, as the barge had been enchanted with the most powerful enchantment magics of an entire continent, a curious tension began to build. Commerce stopped. Every pair of eyes in the square and the buildings beyond were affixed to the barge, until, in the silence, a woman fell to her knees with a terrible wail. Harutep did not speak the language of this land, but he did not need to in order to understand. The woman was asking the question every one of the onlookers had. What is this majesty, and who has kept it from us? Harutep understood so clearly because he asked himself that same question all those years ago. As the sound of the screaming died in the silence, the woman stood again to a new mood in the square, the conviction of the newly converted. Without words being exchanged, the square began to arm. The weaponsmiths threw open their stalls, and as each received their weapons, they began to march to the city temple. Once the work was done, the missionaries of Konolkhatep would follow. The barge sailed on. A new world is being born before our very eyes. Every province with a Kenorian religion will get Eleketist rebels. Provinces with a Kenorian religion owned by us or our subjects will be instantly converted to Eleketist instead. Disable the High Rectorate. Gain 50 mill points. Harutep the Reborn, Guardian of the Sorrow, Slayer of Demons, King of Kings, Voice of Eleket, Emperor of Gnolkind, Warden of the Pyramid, Cult Ender, the Star Caller, Grand Commander of the Ahati, Lord of Light, Wearer of the Divine Mask, General of the Mighty Legions, Guider of Storms, High Mage of the Tower, Master of all Warfare, Breaker of Giants, Divine Restorer of the Ancient Tree, Ice Lord, Keeper of all lore, He who holds the scepter, Holy Deacon of the Sands, Eternal Master of Arcane, Seneschal of the Ruined Lands, Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon, Patriarch of the Ket, Renowned Architect of the Dunes, Master of Rivers, Scourge of the Faithless, Wielder of the Unbreaking Chains, the Planewalker, the King of Games, Destined Sovereign of Scales, Great Banisher of Darkness, Undisputed Monarch of the Seas, and Banisher of the False Gods. Is it going to blow up these guys over here? Get rolled, bozos. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. Oh, that is so bad. That is the ultimate rebel bomb. Oh boy. Oh, and Laurent too, huh? Yeah, because they're not my subjects. Well, hey, you know what? El Laurent, I guess. And that also means that all of those silly little rebellion centers of faith are gone. And maybe these guys will convert now. I'm not sure how that will work. But that is, of course, Canor being almost entirely our faith now. Except for Sornkost, who does have a bunch of rebels, and we'll lose to them. And there's some elf stuff here as well. Funny. Alright, titles. Rule over the merfolk. Build roads across your land. What am I missing for ruling over the merfolk? Does Laurent have merfolk stuff that I'm missing? They do. I think we're just gonna truce break them then. The merfolk have max opinion? I don't think so. Do they need to? How do I check? I don't know if I own any provinces with merfolk on them. Or in them. I do. I own one. They are neutral. They have little interest in collaborating with us further. You may treat with the merfolk through the province interface to improve their opinion with you. Okay. There's a 5-year cooldown on that? Yeah, we have Elican, or Eka, you're right. Merfolk trade, and there was another one as well. I think it was Kunolo. Oh. Guess I was wrong. I don't know where the other one was. The Sigalon? Yeah, it was Sigalon. They have great interest in collaborating with us further. I mean, that's good. Can I interact with them if it's a subject stuff? No. What's happening to Laurent? They're getting hit by a bunch of rebels. Because we rebel bombed everybody that's a Canorian religion. That's not my subject. Hey, the Manmaton finished. As Asaro launched the fleet of a civilization, so too do the docks of the Water Road launch the Ardmayan fleet of Konolkhatep. As Asaro spans the length of Kedarata, so too does the Water Road span the lesser rivers of Jasir Jadid. As you are at peace while walking along the placid shores of the Water Road, so too is Konolkhatep at peace under the guidance of the Ket. As this road stands forever, so too shall Konolkhatep. My will be done. Now, is that enough for building roads? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Carver of Ways. When Konolkhatep first rose from the ashes of Kedarata, the greatest road of our land was the Sorrow itself, which carried on its river barges the freight of an empire from city to city. As we brought the weaker peoples of the world under our benevolent rule, however, it was necessary to construct new roads to move cargo and soldiers to frontiers which lay ever farther away. We scoured the four corners of the world for slaves, which we used to build roads, which we used to transport more slaves, which we used to build more roads. All of this would have been impossible without you. You were at the vanguard of every work crew, pushing aside trees, grass, and stone to lay down the track of civilization. If you were mortal, our great network of roads would be your legacy. But as it stands, each road contains a part of you. Because of your efforts, each time a traveler walks our roads, you walk with them in spirit. So many miles to cover. Every road slave project will be upgraded to gain an additional 10% local trade power. Gain 50 admin points. Harutep the Reborn, Guardian of the Sorrow, Slayer of Demons, King of Kings, Voice of Elakad, Emperor of No Kind, Warden of the Pyramid, Cult Ender, the Star Caller, Grand Commander of the Ahati, Lord of Light, Wearer of the Divine Mask, General of the Mighty Legions, Guider of Storms, High Mage of the Tower, Master of all Warfare, Breaker of Giants, Divine Restorer of the Ancient Tree, Ice Lord, Keeper of all lore, He who holds the scepter, Holy Deacon of the Sands, Eternal Master of Arcane, Seneschal of the Ruined Lands, Banisher of the False Gods, Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon, Patriarch of the Ket, Renowned Architect of the Dunes, Master of Rivers, Scourge of the Faithless, Wielder of the Unbreaking Chains, the Planewalker, the King of Games, Destern Sovereign of Scales, Great Banisher of Darkness, Undisputed Monarch of the Seas, and Carver of Ways. Let's take the admin tech. That works, and I got to do more culture conversions now. Oh yeah, a lot of these are very expensive. City Goblin, goodbye City Goblins. Those Goetties out of here. Sorry, kobolds. Got to go too. No kobolds allowed. No bolds allowed. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. There's like 160,000 troops that just walked in and stacked wiped one of my stacks. I think that's valid. I can't be too upset about that one. Miltech? Yeah, just take the damn tech. Just 200,000 guys. No! Not again! Mercy! Oh, no! No, 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 no! Rippy Dippy. They sought me out. That was crazy. I know they actually didn't. They were walking down here, but that's wild. Yeah, they're killing the Ket's troops. It is funny that everybody's going to get rolled by these, though. Ooh, look at all this free Eleketist. Everybody's going to be Eleketist now. There they go. They converted. The Vanberg Guild went, yeah, guess it's Ketis time. Oh, even a Meon's gonna have a bunch of Eleketist stuff going on. Okay. Discipline, boom. What other titles? Okay, it's just the Merfolk now, right? Yeah. I'm missing two. What is Ascend? Is Ascend based on this one? I don't want to not get the title. I think it's the last one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you can only get to 36. Then you get the 37th when you ascend. Okay, cool. We're going to skip the culture one. But we have to wait for the Merfolk. Well, I mean, we'll keep culture converting while we're here. But I'm not gonna sit here for 100 years. Ain't no reason to do that. Ain't no reason to do that. Scroll down, keep scrolling. We'll call bankruptcy. Ow, Tarakar. How is it possible that you're going bankrupt? That's insane. That's a skill issue. You're massive. Maybe delete some of those troops? I don't know, just an idea. You've got almost You've got over 500,000. Maybe you don't need that many troops. Just saying. What does the culture mission do once enlightenment spawns? I don't know. It does nothing? So you just like, it just guarantees that you spawn the enlightenment? Yeah, I'm definitely not interested in waiting around then. The merfolk will see us in a far better favor, brighter than a pearl. We can now create new merfolk settlements to the province interface. Oh, cool. Is that all I need to do? We'll find out here in a moment. No. It's not just maxing it out. Not the key. You're telling me I can create new ones? Oh no. I'm not seeing the option. Maybe I missed another step. Maybe I need to attack the rent and get access to all of the merfolk provinces. Because they do own one. Right? Yeah. They do own one. Merfolk through province interface with opinion. Conquering this province will anger the merfolk present, forcing their opinion slightly. Past luxuries of the depths reform. Merfolk have 90 opinion. All merfolk owned by you are subjects. Okay. Laurent Truce is up 1702. Yep. And what's Laurent gonna do? They recently just got rolled by, you know, millions of Heterodox rebels. Threaten? Can't threaten while at peace. Or while we have a truce. Okay, Tarkar is almost 600,000 troops. They'll get over here. They have debt? Is that what they were telling me? Bro, they scammed me. They don't even have debt. They lied. They lied. They're like, yeah, bro, we got so much debt. You gotta help us out, man. Like, we're poor. We're broke. We got no money. Got no monies. Lies. Ponzi scheme. I got. Bring you over. We'll force Laurent to be our subject. And then that should be everything the mer people can be. Yeah. Be good. No point waiting for truces? Not really. Not really. Done all of these. I mean, I haven't done Taste of Magic, but we're not supposed to have that anyways. We'll win this Laurent War. We'll turn it back into a satrapy. And then... yeah. That'll be that. Do the mission. We'll do the other mission. We'll be good. We could do it. I'm not going to do it. Not today. Today. Many different reasons. Number one reason, though, I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. That. I don't know why I'm clicking the buttons like I'm gonna be here for when they finish. Like I'm not, but you know. At least go through the motions. Can get you to become Gnolls. Something to do, yeah. The game's not happy with me clicking these buttons. It's like, there are millions of troops running around right now, and you're trying to click buttons at the same time? It's like, yep. Yup, yup, yup. I sure am. Laurent, give up. What's the culture map looking like? I mean, it's looking good is the thing. Like, look, there are a lot of Keterodan and Gnollish culture provinces out there. There's a lot. All of the brown is Gnoll, and then all the orange is, not this orange over here. That's just. And this is what the Keterodan stuff looks like. So we are getting there. But like, not anytime soon. It'll take another 100 years. I'd have to get rid of some Madasi, get rid of some satrapies, annex them, culture convert stuff. Oh. No thanks. I'm good. I've enjoyed the mission tree. I don't want to end it on a low note of having to grind out culture conversions. You know? Do need to get all the titles. I'm gonna get them. What if we just he who everyone instead? Ooh, decent plan. Bad news though. Cannot expel races, cannot purge races. So that stops that one right there. That stops that one. All right, Laurent, thanks for coming back into the fold. Appreciate it. Hope you missed me. Or didn't miss me too much. I'll establish you as a satrapy just because I can. And then... Am I missing one still? Oh? Hey, yo? Am I missing something? Do I have to own them all directly? Is that what they want? That cannot possibly be. Right? Surely? Really? Tree outline said or subjects. Yeah. Maybe the canal needs to be at level 3. Oh no. But it's not being upgraded by me. So I gotta wait till 1704. Oh no. No, no, no. Son of a biscuit, dude. Is season upgraded manually? No, because it's bugged. Look. Maybe it'll unbug it. It won't. I don't think it will. Oh, nice. It did, in fact, unbug it. Eh? Not a good sign. Not a good sign. That was not the key to the puzzle. Not the key we were looking for. Okay. And am I super sure that I have all the merfolk provinces? Like, there's none up here hanging out in Lesh somewhere that I don't know about. There's none in, like, Aelintir that I don't know about. Files only mentions having opinion in either subject or directly owning all merfolk provinces. Maybe we're not at 90 opinion. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not 90. Maybe we're at lower than 90. Somehow. Even though we're allied and I can't do any more interactions with them. Yeah, see, there's no continental province button here. I've did all the things I can do. But maybe the opinion's not high enough. That would feel a little weird, though, you know? Well, shoot, I wanted all the titles. Boo! Boo, I say! Boo! New World East Ephelai? Looking. Looking. Not seeing any. Oh. I own everything. Or a subject. Owns everything. Right? Yeah, you're my subject. So, I don't know. I don't know what it could possibly be asking for. Is the thing. Well, that's sad. Damn. Let's say wants our subjects to also be nice to them, which is good luck. Yeah, I mean, that could be what it's asking for. That could be it. It could be saying that whoever owns the provinces needs to have super high opinion of them. Can I seize it? I can only seize from Madasi. I can probably seize everybody's but Lorenz. In which case, we just break Satrapy over Laurent again, and then I just truce break them. Mission related, the Merfolk will give us a hint. Yeah, no hints there. Like, I would need to annex Asarta. I don't need to annex them. I just need to turn them into a Madasi. And then... Wait, Asarta's name doesn't change? Okay. What's my name? Bees land. That pisses them off like crazy. They are not happy about that one. Okay. Merfolk are allied. You can get up to 4 merfolk settlements in the Throden Gokak region. Hey, can I just like... Event 1 above, 1 below? Okay. Change merfolk by 1. Do you think that, like, makes them happier with me? Or no? You hate me. Damn, you really hate me. Okay. Maybe it is this. Maybe it's that they all need to be at allied. It could be. I mean, it's not that crazy to think that that would be the requirement, you know? Obviously, it's not a requirement that I want to exist, but maybe. It's possible. So let's go through and let's find every single merfolk bot. Like from you. Neckliff. Okay. Now Neckliff. I'm gonna convert your ass, and then you're gonna stay converted. Okay? That's how this is gonna go. So I'm gonna click the funny little enforce religion button. And then I'm going to Madasi your ass. They do, in fact, stay Elikatist. You're going to get turned to a Madasi, Neckliff. The names also aren't changing anymore. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if I broke something. I'm going to seize this. That's another allied merfolk settlement. Okay. Like, these guys are allied, so that's fine. This is the Laurent one, which I don't have. Myself. That's allied. That's allied. I think that's all of them. Let's just double check. That's the Laurent one we don't have. You, there's you. You. I'll be a list of Madasi names if exhausted. That's also possible. You and you. The halflings not have any mermaids. No mer people. Look along the coasts. Nothing. None here. And then there's Sigalon and there's Eka. Which are both happy. Can I mouse over the merfolk? Yeah. They're allied. Allied, no interest if 66 to 75. Okay, so we just need more opinion. Need 90. Okay. Well, that's good news. At least we know that we just got to keep making them happy. We have to get more opinion with them. Every 5 years we can give an opinion increase. Well, not anymore. I need a shipyard and a marketplace. Shipyard. Marketplace. Because I can't do the, I can't click the interaction button anymore. Unless you're saying there's an event that happens every 5 years. The magical fortress in Deshak was still there. Holy shit. Enforce it. As well. Can't add merfolk there. What is the requirements for merfolk stuff? Is it all like down here? That's gonna be a while. All this is being culture converted. You hate Stalin? What'd they do to you? If the button is gone, the specific mer group should be done then? I said they hurt your head. Well, no, it's all of our merfolk. Like I don't have the button anymore to interact with them. Gone. No more. They had 2 magical fortress forts that you had to siege multiple times. Kind of funny. Only funny because it didn't happen to me, though. Didn't do that last reform. They really don't want to give me the title. No, apparently not. Who the fuck thinks they can be disloyal? Oh, you. Yeah, I did grab that province off of you. Real. Yeah, historical rivals. Yeah, fair enough. You're allowed to be mad. You're allowed to be mad. Need the last one from Laurent. Sure? Are we sure that's the answer? Because I'm going to have to use... You know what? Look. No, because if it says it needs to be 90 opinion, then we just need opinion. And owning this province isn't going to help do that. But like, I can't... I mean, I could declare war on Laurent. I'll lose 8 stability, but I guess it doesn't really matter. But it'll also call in these other subjects. It's not allies. Yeah, but Laurent's a subject, so... hypothetically, it should be fine. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering and pain and suffering and pain and suffering and pain and suffering. I guess we wait till 1707. Doing Barrowmont on your shit list after your current campaign. Barrowmont took Coronite, Defender of the Faith every 5 minutes and never built forts, so getting war score to separate piece them was annoying. Well, that sounds good then. Then you just walk in and like carpet teach them, right? That sounds pretty good. Me? But it is annoying when countries just keep taking Defender of the Faith. We'll agree with that. Ogre's gotta go bye-bye. The UI starts lagging so much when you unpause. It's crazy. It's crazy. Scroll. Keep scrolling. Oh, there's some. Yeah, at this rate, we might actually get to the frickin' 2,000 provinces needed. Damn. That's me being dramatic. We're not going to. You did at one point say it warned them and kept stacking up their armies until all their neighbors declared war on them. That felt great. Yeah, you showed that AI. You showed them. How dare they? I don't care if I've maxed on Diplo. Can I add more provinces? The question. Well, if I got you up to 15 and I built a shipyard here, then yeah, we could. Now, what does it actually do for me? I don't know. But it does something. Really. When you seize the land from your Medasium from isolated allies to the merfolk. Yeah, I know. But, like, the thing is, we need 90 opinion with them, is what someone's saying. So, that doesn't matter if it's owned by my subject or not. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna happen no matter what. For some reason, it's looking like I can't actually add merfolk here for whatever reason. But I could here. Well, that already has one. That's a pretty good reason. That's a pretty good reason. And I get an event about being able to go to war with them. They're already my satrapy. Weird. Weird. 2 more merchants available. Oh, here's the okay. Let me save the game. How do I annex one province with commands again? I just want to test, because if it's just where I need to own this one Laurent province, then I don't really want to sit around and wait for it. No reason. I need to turn on debug mode. No, I need to get out of the... There we go. Colonize 6577. If I do this, then I get the merfolk. They go happy time. Kobolds flee towards the caverns. That's not what I'm looking for. No. Nope. It is an opinion thing. Just wait. But is it really going to take 5 years to increase it by how much? Like, how much opinion can I actually gain with the merfolk? Like, do I get more opinion for every province that I own? Over the villages? Oh. Allied have little interest in integrating our 2 societies. Any way to check the opinion? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything in here that's talking about merfolk opinion. I'm not seeing a province interaction that's talking about it. Fox says completing the 5-year task thing increases by a large amount, doesn't specify how much. Then I guess the next question is, when do we get the 5-year event? We don't know where we're at. I can create a new merfolk settlement here because we're allied and it has the 15 development. There we go. We can create up to 2 merfolk settlements in the Clove Site node, excluding Outer Favanosi. There are currently 1. We do that. That adds in another merfolk one. Little interest. We create new merfolk provinces to this. Settle merfolk. Ah. So you say. We can have 4 here. We currently have 2. We'll make another one. I don't know if this is helping, by the way. I'm just assuming that this is going to help. We need to go to Sayo, whatever your name is. And I'll take Okada Soro. Thank you. I will add in a new merfolk here. That's now all 4 in that node. I don't have a bunch of land down here in this node. That won't really work. Allied some interest is the next tier, which is 76 to 90. Okay, well, I guess we just wait then. And why can't I add merfolk up here? Is this too far? Like, can you only add them down in the south? I guess that makes no amount of sense. You can only survive in certain climates, I guess. Maybe. How many can I build here? I see, I can only have 1 up here. What determines that? Is it just random? Is it just preset? I don't know. I don't know. Not sure if Vermin villages are per region, not trade node. They might be. The Maliwuni. Yeah, it is per region. Not necessarily made though. What if I wanted to add one in Likmacat? Nope. Not allowed. I can't build any up here. Hope the Wordle while we wait. Yo, feel Wordle hours. I can pay if that works. Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess we could just sit here and we can wait. We can see if we get merfolk opinion. Right? Like, there's nothing else we can do. I've built all the merfolk things I think I'm allowed to build. So, there's the Enlightenment. That's the best I got. He's a shrug of the shoulders and going, I don't friggin' know. I don't know. You never went to Madasi while we wait? Everyone. We don't got many left. I guess I can convert Pearl's Edge. That'll work. Finish grabbing the Merfolk provinces? I did. We got them all. I done did got them all. Also can't be owned by a non-tributary subject, but that wasn't the only requirement. We're saying we gotta have the stuff and things. We gotta have the stuff and things, and that being the opinion. Every 5 years, we're supposed to get an option to improve relations with them, apparently. But not currently seeing that option. Like Eka province for option? But nope. 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 No dice. No dice. We might just have to let the one title go. I don't know. When did we start doing all this merfolk stuff? Like, if we get to 1703, it's definitely been 5 years. So if we don't get any events about the merfolk, then I think we're just out of luck. That's from the province button. That doesn't make any sense. Were we supposed to max out our relations with the merfolk before I click this mission? And that gives me the rest of the opinion I need to get them to 90? Because I can't do the button clicks anymore. You know, we lost 20 prestige for opinion. Right. And what I'm saying is we don't have access to that anymore. That button was right here on the Continental Province button. It went away when we got them to the opinion they're at now. So was I supposed to already be allied to them before I click the mission, and then it pushes me up to 90 in order to get the actual title? Event Merfolk events 10? Well, let's wait 2 more years. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Let time pass, it don't matter. Because that's the only other thing that I could think of. Also, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna snag that Laurent province. Just in case. Just in case. You can create up to 7 merfolk settlements in Artemaya. You currently have 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe you're supposed to build all of the Artemaya ones? Maybe? Conquering merfolk provinces, it does say it lowers their opinion. But we were never at 90. Like, we were never even there. I don't care about it. It don't matter. The file does not say anything with the number of provinces. Okay. There's still no button for us to click. There's demand aid. I'm starting to think that was it, that we were supposed to be allied to them beforehand, and then it gives us a bunch of opinion to allow us to get the title, which feels a little scuffed if that's the case. Like, wouldn't it be better to have the mission requirement be, hey, like, you have to already be allied to the merfolk in order to complete it? The new part is that any province in the merfolk settlement also gives a unique province button that lets you communicate with the merfolk settlement. This lets you improve relations with them for a cost. When clicking the button, it goes on a 5-year cooldown for that province. Any other merfolk province you can still interact with. Note that in most cases you will only have access to 1 to 2 merfolk provinces before you can start creating them dynamic. When clicking the button, it will fire an event that explains the merfolk are standoffish and don't take kindly to the landed peoples. We can improve by completing some tasks for them. You get 3 options for a pool of roughly 10. An event each time. Yeah, right. I know. And we did. We clicked those buttons. But now we cannot click the buttons. The button's gone. There ain't no button. The button should be right here. The button not there. Even in provinces that aren't actively building anything. Or cultic ready. It ain't there. So what I'm saying is we're stuck. We're stuck at where we are. And the only way we could have gotten more opinion with the merfolk is if we complete the mission after we were already allied to them. What does the event merfolk tradition do? (1703, 1704) should be the refresh, but it's only if the button comes back. Yeah, well, we just wait. We just wait. I think 1705 is probably the cutoff, and then we'll wrap it up, and we'll just do what we gotta do. You know, I can't get the title. I can't get the title. Like, you know, or we can just like spam events. Curious similarities. What? Ruinborn from Norwin. This is merfolk. Okay, so this is a merfolk event. Do peoples arose in the dark seas of the west? Do you find our complexions comparable? Do you find it odd how much your sea vernacular mirrors my native Quene? She was eventually fired from her dockmaster job in a particularly aggressive argument between her and a merfolk, but instead of reflecting on her belief, she has reforged herself into a syncretic preacher seeking some kind of unity of elven kind. She claims that our native merfolk were once elves from old Elantir, already a shocking prospect. She further declares that, much like her people's bat-like features, their divine elven blood adapted to the ocean itself, allowing them to flee the ruin of Elantir. Of course, she patronizingly proposes we can even return these fish elves to their forgotten greatness. They need only be united by our great precursor legacy and abandon their crooked and ignorant superstitions. Merfolk aren't too happy to have their histories, cultures, and long struggles against the inky dark reduced to fish elves, and so they plead that we officially censor the preacher, claiming that her words demean them and cause undue discrimination despite living in the local sea for centuries. We might, of course, also bring this Ruinborn into our fold, ensuring her zealous visions align with our national interests. Okay. But it doesn't do anything. Like, it didn't give any kind of opinion boost. I don't know, maybe that wasn't the event we're looking for? But I don't know. I'm sure they're all owned by me or Madasi. I mean, no, they're not all owned by Madasi. This guy's not a Madasi. This guy is a satrapy, but does it need to be a Madasi? Because they are a subject. Usually subjects means all subjects, including tributary. There's usually a distinction if it's a non-tributary subject. So like, I don't know. But other than that, yeah, I'm pretty sure I own them all. I'm pretty sure. Blue pointy tag south? Yep. Atrophy. And they're allied anyways. Let's rumor suddenly kidnapping merfolk. We have them all. Yeah. As far as I can tell. It's owned by me directly. And I can keep Madasi these guys. And we can see if that's the problem. Maybe it's like some mission where it says subject or non-tributaries. Yeah, but you'd figure that it would say that, you know? In which case, the only thing we don't have yet is this. Right? I can't Madasi them because then they have 76 development. There's mission tree left. We're going to skip this mission because I don't want to just culture convert for the next 100 years. So, like, we're done. Like, I could finish it right now, but I want to get this last title. But it's unclear how I'm supposed to get it. Well, we'll just truce break him then. We'll wait for the year tick. Allied to. Okay. Did I pass the reform? Yeah. Okay. Just double checking everything. Let's read the depth. Check variable. Which merfolk opinion value equals 90? Dynamic merfolk region type equals all or not. Has province flag merfolk settlement. And has province merfolk flag settlement colony underscore or underscore subject holds equals root. I don't know. Wish I did. No. There's the year tick. So now he's going to break that alliance. Check Eka province now. Oh. No continental button. Does anybody know the event ID for this mission right here? Is there can I just, if I debug mode, will it tell me? Ben and tributary relation. I mean, I could vassalize them. Why are you still allied to this guy? You should not be. You are my satrapy, which means you should have to break this alliance. Which one? For men and fish. For the overwhelmingly better favor. Rasan, shut up. Shut up, Rasan. Punk. There we go. They finally broke it. We will imperialism this guy. I don't know if my subjects are going to be able to do this on their own. Surely they can. I mean, this guy's got 80,000 troops. Walk over and siege it down. Mission reward, not the event gives it. Oh, you're right. You're right. It is the mission that gives it. You're right. You're right. Well, I guess we'll just have to lose out on one title. Feels bad. I don't know what we did wrong. I don't know if it is based on that mission. I guess I could look it up on the Discord. Maybe somebody else in the Anbennar Discord had the same question. They asked it. What am I looking up? Merfolk. Progress. I'm not seeing anything about it specifically. Let's just annex this guy. I can create a new merfolk settlement here. But they're still allied with me. I mean, maybe it is that we need all of them up. I don't know. I don't know. That's all the merfolk now owned by me directly or a Madasi. So, you know, I think that's kind of it. All right, let's try some events. Let's see what happens. Treat with the merfolk. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. This is the event we're looking for. But for whatever reason, we can no longer access it, and I don't know why. The mission has a special trigger if merfolk opinion is 76 before clicking, setting limit to 100. So maybe the normal limit is 70. There's no way. There's no way. That'd be so cringe. That'd be so cringe. It is. That's what it is. You're supposed to already be allied to the merfolk when you click this mission in order to get the overwhelmingly better favor to push you up enough to get to 90. Man, that one feels bad. That should definitely be a requirement for the mission then. It doesn't tell you that? Yeah. Or maybe something's going wrong and there's some weird interaction that I've found that they didn't find in testing that blocks us off from improving with the people lore. Can I uncomplete the mission with the console? How do you uncomplete the mission? Guess it's just debug mode stuff. Here, let's go back to the... Let's save, and let's see if it pushes us up to enough to complete it. And we'll see if that's what we were supposed to do. Okay, go. Debug mode, mission, Konolkhatep, and Menfish. It undoes it, and then I click it. And then we go here. They have great interest in integrating our two societies. And is it enough? It's 91 to 100. It's still not firing though. Well, Are the reform done? Maybe it undid the reform. No, the reform's done. It's here. More folks in the islands near Insaya? No, Insaya doesn't have anything on it yet. As for near it, there's one, but I own it. Well, damn. What else am I missing? Whatever Konolkhatep 52 should give it. Yeah. Well, before we do that, like, what am I missing? Something? We own them all. I'm like super confident at this point that we own them all. I own everything in Sarhall. It's all mine. Me or a subject, and all of the merfolk settlements are owned directly by me or a Madasi. None of them are owned by satrapies. So if it's a tributary problem, that's not relevant here. Also take every province for ourselves. We could see if it's like a bugged trigger or something. But surely someone else had to have run into this before me. Shaggy Wall, thank you for the follow. But then again, if they're not looking for it, then I guess you wouldn't run into it. You just keep going. You just wouldn't get all of the titles. You don't need all of the titles to finish the run. So, colonize 6032. I just snag them all myself. I need to not be in the trade. 6675. To make sure. Man, this is whack. This is whack. 6051. That's owned by me. 6127. That one now. That's already owned by me. That's already owned by me. I missed one in the Merfolk channel, did I? I did, thank you. 6680. That's already owned by me. Already owned by me. Okay, I think that's all of them owned directly. And just to make sure it's not like a, oh, you have to core it all type thing. 6052 and 6677. Right? One up here as well. And it's another one here. 034. Yeah? I think that's all of them. That one's in my province. Own that, own that, own that. Own that. Well, I guess that's good to know. Abdel Tugger, done digging. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing wrong. Unless it wants all the merfolk settlements. I mean, that is the other option, right? Is that it wants literally all of them. Like, if I need this, I mean, we can 6068. If I get that up to 15 development. What's the instant build command? Build. Isn't there one of those? I can like instantly build something. I see. Oh. U4 not have it? Oh, damn. Oh, good news. We can snag this one. We can yoink it. 6, 5, 7, 1. Get it up to 15 dev. This is... You can create up to 7 here. I just don't... There's no way it wants you to create all 7, right? Surely? Surely? That would be kind of insane. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we just fire the event and move on with our lives. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why we can't get the merfolk one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we're not at 90. Maybe it's a lie. %50 local autonomy in Golkora. Golkora is great. That's a crazy, crazy thing to ask for. What if I just like keep doing this event a bunch? Maybe we weren't fully at 90 or something. I don't know. Okay. So how are you supposed to get there without spamming the event? It's not that it wasn't clear. It's that I don't know how you can possibly get there without spamming the event since the option disappears. I don't know. Maybe it went weird because it gave me stuff up here, and so it like fricked it up somehow. Suppose you have to add more events of merfolk? Maybe just thought that you'd like over time you'd be at higher and you'd interact with them more. I guess. Is the option supposed to disappear even? I don't know. But you know what? It don't matter now. We got it. That's a weird one. We got there though. Archlord of the Abyssal Depths. Oh, Harutep, Archlord of the Abyssal Depths. In the reaches of southern Sarhal, our settlers met a strange people who lived under the sea. The colonial leaders met with their rulers in Azure Lagoon so they could breathe water while we breathed the air. There was much to talk about. Despite their dominion of the water, they knew nothing of the glories of the sorrow, and those tales of you that reached their ears were garbled hearsay. Then and there we formed a pact. We would trade with them the riches of the land in exchange for the riches of the sea. In those lagoons, we both built embassies, which in time became trade depots, which in time became great settlements where Gnolls and merfolk lived together. Now they serve as auxiliaries in our navy, and our researchers use breathing charms to study in their libraries, and their bravest have constructed grand pool networks to live on our shores. We told the merfolk stories of you and of the might of Konolkhatep, of our long days spent exploring together and long nights spent laughing together. They listened well, O Harutep, and became more and more eager to share in your glories. After much negotiation, in the first lagoon, we signed another pact. Our rivers would be their rivers, our glories would be their glories, and our emperor would be their emperor. You are their emperor, O Harutep, and under your rule of the land and the sea, our people will be friends forever. We will march forward into the future as one. Merfolk will no longer lose opinion of us. Gain 2 of each development in every province of the Merfolk settlement. Gain 50 Diplo points. Harutep the Reborn, Guardian of the Sorrow, Slayer of Demons, King of Kings, Voice of Elliket, Emperor of Gnolkind, Warden of the Pyramid, Cult Ender, the Star Caller, Grand Commander of the Ahati, Lord of Light, Wearer of the Divine Mask, General of the Mighty Legions, Guider of Storms, High Mage of the Tower, Master of all Warfare, Breaker of Giants, Divine Restorer of the Ancient Tree, Ice Lord, Keeper of all lore, He who holds the scepter, Holy Deacon of the Sands, Eternal Master of Arcane, Seneschal of the Ruined Lands, Banisher of the False Gods, Mighty Companion of the Bronze Dragon, Patriarch of the Ket, Renowned Architect of the Dunes, Master of Rivers, Scourge of the Faithless, Carver of Ways, Wielder of the Unbreaking Chains, the Planewalker, the King of Games, Destined Sovereign of the Scales, Great Banisher of Darkness, Undisputed Monarch of the Seas, and Archlord of the Abyssal Depths. Udric, you missed the yap. You missed the yap by just a little bit. Master of D's, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm just going to debug mode this mission because I don't want to do it. Mission. Konolkhatep. Open. I'm not doing that. I could, but I'm not sitting here for another 100 years. Just 1/3 of the mission tree left. Ascension. Okay, number of subjects at least 40. Harutep has at least 33 of 37 possible titles. We have 36 of 37. We've completed 19 slave projects and passed at least 25 reforms. What is to be done? There are no worlds left to conquer. No walls to topple. No new... Oh, you want me to read the other one? Yeah, all right, we'll read it. Open their eyes. As a bright jewel amid the world's darkness, Keterata suffered destruction, conquest, and submission. Yet even as our forebears struggled to preserve our neglected monuments, sequestered Ket-blessed temple treasures from pillagers, and wept upon the sorrow's banks for hope and reprieve, we never faltered. We, Harutep snorts, mulling his written thought even as it glimmers with fresh ink. What strangeness since those ancient times. And alls in memoirs could wait, for as the Gnoll made divine rises from his chair, he pads over to his chamber's palatial balcony. Smiling at the sprawling metropolis of Keterat, he imagines the souls below. No, not just beneath his sacred abode, but all proud enough to call themselves Keteratan, from the largest sprawling metropolitan palace to the tiniest transient tent. Recalling his great works, peerless conquests, and magnanimous judgments, he prays to Elliket, to Niraket, to Aket, and any who entrusted him with trust and divine rulership, that Keteratan see, just as he does now amid the embers of the horizon's rising sun, how bright they shine as the wisest and greatest people upon Halan. Apotheosis. What is to be done? There are no worlds left to conquer, no walls to topple, no new realms to be visited by our might. Time can no longer bury us, as its invincible cloak is now our own. With every grain of sand in Halan is scorched by Harutep's majesty. If this is the true zenith one can reach on this rock, the decline or eternity are surely the only paths to now take. But how could Harutep's brilliance ever fade? The greatest Kedarks, the most dutiful Castans, the most vicious Jazabines, most cunning liches, or cruelest Jinn would barely reach the might of our most mediocre Madasi. So eternity it is, and with that, true divinity. Even those precursors of old would shake with jealousy at Harutep's power. I don't think that's true. If the Day of Ashen Skies occurred today, Harutep could prevent it in his sleep, and our realm would take barely a scratch if he didn't. Real. That's why Elliket was able to stop it. Oh, great divinity! On reflection, even those real smiters of mortals fail to reach the heights of Harutep. As we know, they can die and be forgotten. Their immortality and eternity has clauses and loopholes to it, as if it were authored by the sleaziest merchants. Harutep's divinity is truly immutable. Has there ever actually been a true god before Harutep? One should not ask what Harutep will do now, but instead know that there is now nothing he cannot. This is our apotheosis. Ascension. It was a day like any other. Harutep rose from the throne from which he had issued orders through the night. Why bother sleeping when there was so much work to be done? And passed by 1,000 nations in the faces of his loyal courtiers on his way to the window. He gazed out and saw in the light of dawn, as he knew he would, a sorrow made more of barges than of water, with prosperity overflowing its banks. He would have to see about establishing a few temporal rifts along the river to accommodate the excess traffic. There was a slow day 9 years and 10 days ago that should be able to fit it all. Harutep stepped out his window and began to fall towards the stepped pyramid where his cheering throngs were waiting. It was a simple matter to manipulate gravity in this way, but it never failed to drive his subjects to adulation. He landed upon the top level of the pyramid and gazed out on a city that contained cities itself, which in turn were filled with the greatest works upon Halan. From here, the people always appeared so small. He felt the connection between himself and each one of them, and their worship inspired in him benevolence. As he did each day, he knelt then atop the pyramid to grant thanks to all the Ket and the gods, and was struck by the realization that carried the unmistakable ring of truth. He then knelt deeper into the stone of the pyramid, raised his paws to the skies, and cried out, "O Navigator! Past the world of Halan, and past the Ket, and past all the astral, lie walls of metal, and these contain our realm. What lies past them, I do not know, except that it contains you. Why have you taken such interest in us, then? Why have you, in your great wisdom, steered us from a pack of wastes, eating carrion to the kingdom at the center of the world? Was it to give rise to me? If it was, O Navigator, your work is completed. I was but a Gnoll, and now a god. Your world may now rest safely in my paws. We have long needed a navigator such as you to direct us in perfect harmony to greater aims, but in your wisdom, I know you can now see. I can be the navigator. I can steer us on further and finish the work you started. Rest now, O Navigator, for you have created divinity. Then I shall depart, O Harutep, and rest satisfied that I did well, or our work is not yet done." Konolkhatep will gain the living god until the end of the game, +6 monthly admin diploma mill. Harutep the Reborn, guardian of the sorrow, slayer of demons, king of kings, voice of Eliket, emperor of Nullkind, warden of the pyramid, cult ender, the star caller, grand commander of the Ahati, lord of light, wearer of the divine mask, general of the mighty legions, guider of storms, high mage of the tower, master of all warfare, breaker of giants, divine restorer of the ancient tree, ice lord, keeper of all lore, he who holds the scepter, holy deacon of the sands, eternal master of arcane, seneschal of the ruined lands, banisher of the false gods, mighty companion of the bronze dragon, archlord of the abyssal depths, patriarch of the Ket, renowned architect of the dunes, master of rivers, scourge of the faithless, carver of ways, wielder of unbreaking chains, the planewalker, the king of games, destined sovereign of scales, great banisher of darkness, undisputed monarch of the seas, and the living god. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Cheeky little fourth wall break. Well, I'm done with this game, so then I shall depart, O Harutep, and rest satisfied that I did well. The game is frozen. Oh! What happened to all the provinces? Harutep? They've ascended. I guess real Stellaris gameplay. Don't worry about it. I'm sure they're fine. They're fine. I'm sure it's fine. Spectator mode. Hey, good thing they still worship, though. They're gone. They left. There's no more. Everybody's gone. Real ascension hours. They really did ascend to somewhere. Who knows? Their timeline continues in a different universe. So long. Farewell. All right, well, that is the end of Konolkhatep. Literally, in this case. Took you a whole minute to say all the titles? That's good. That's good. All right, tomorrow. Well, actually, no stream. And no stream Sunday either. Not to put a downer on this, but, like, I got the news in the middle of stream, which very, very cool. Middle of stream to give me this news. The family dog's being put down Sunday, so I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here Sunday. I'll be back Monday, though, and we'll probably do some base game, I think. I'm going to get some more achievements done. I don't know which one we'll go for yet exactly, but That is what we will be doing. I don't know if we'll do like the rest of the achievements and then go to Anbennar, or if we just do some achievements and then we go to Anbennar. We'll just kind of see how we're feeling with it. But we do have lots of achievements to do. Lots of achievements. So we want to get those well. Gnolls says, it's all good. It's all good. But obviously, I have to be the one to take them. So, oof. But you know what? Ned Stark would take the dog. So, I also bought A Song of Ice and Fire. So I'm going to start reading through those books, which means he better release those books. The next one, Winds of Winter. He better release it, because now I'm going to be caught up. And that's what he's been waiting for. Sorry, everybody. That's what he's actually been waiting for. Winds of Winter coming out. It is. When I get caught up, he'll do it. But if not, I hear the books are still good, so they're worth reading. All right. Yeah. Then I will see you all Monday. All right. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.